can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. It is day 2. Do I hear myself? No. Nope, nope. I was just checking WoW news if I missed something. convert gems into illustrious gem dust to speed up the Cataclysm jewel crafting grind. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. And I was like, huh? Classic? But no, they're actually talking about retail. That's interesting. Good morning, everyone. Guys, I even made a list yesterday about things that I want to talk about today because I saw a lot of Twitter when I scrolled through Twitter yesterday. And I have a plan for today. I have a plan. And we're going to be doing this plan today, and I hope that everyone is okay with that. The plan is we're going to be pushing keys. No talk, much pew pew. Yeah. Our plan is we're starting right now with keys, pushing the keys higher. No experience gain. Right? Later on, during the evening, when we're more people, experience pushing. Making sure we're going to run like 10s, 11, 12s, and helping the people that have not yet seen the dungeons from the inside to make them see the dungeon from the inside, explain everything, go crazy. During the late evening, night times, we're pushing again. Right? We push, experience push. That's the plan. That's the plan. It means we're going to start hard right now. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one, and then an Alize. We're gonna do one, then an Alize. Today I'm tired though. Yesterday I was way too excited. Today I'm tired. Yes. Huh? I didn't get any question. I don't know. Yesterday it looks like a free dungeon, isn't it? Probably. Yes. Top answer 31. Rabbit. Top answer 41. Hey, pre-watched. Whoa. 187. What? Okay, if the next person fails this, I turn off the stream. If he fails this, I'm done. Say yes and you won. The last one's like, huh? But yeah, yes is already done. All right, come on, let's talking more pew pew. Easy. What was the top answer? Oh, Zoom, there you go. Today, in comparison to yesterday, we're gonna go ahead and look into Alize when we start. Of course. How are you guys doing? Happy day 2. Yummios, Robin, and Ice Burning, good morning. Zoom, Yuki, Tinker, 10 to Penguin, Psybucks, Monito, and Miss Nonos, Michael and Lopez is here. It's Voodoo and Gorfy, Freaky and Enstead, Drapside and Costa, Chachuks and Chuki. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Okay, the plan is doing like keys right now, of course, warm up, but making sure we're gonna time keys. And later on, we're gonna do some experience keys during the evening when we're more people. When the workers are all coming at home, let's do some 11s, 12s, 13s, and also make sure that they get the experience. So we can avoid, so we have a strict plan and can just avoid now getting someone from a 0 into an 18. No guides, no experience, nothing, right? We can avoid this. Stay tuned, but I would love to get things done. Sorry for being so strict, but I would love to get some things done. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Toxic? Yeah. For every sub that we're gonna get, guys, our marathon extends for another half an hour. Of course, we added the new time. You only get extra time. That's why it's a marathon, not a cyberthon. You don't pay me for sleeping, and you always get extra time. Right? We added 7 hours. 7 hours for regular streaming time. We added the 7 hours with the timer. That's why we're sitting at 24 and a half hours. But damn, imagine getting 2 subs. Imagine someone paying you $5 per hour to play World of Warcraft. It is so much money for playing World of Warcraft. I mean, you could boost and sell the money and sell the gold for money, and that would make more, but Damn. Wait, could you? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I ate the McFlurry yesterday and it was okay. It was okay, but my belly was doing okay. It was not a bad idea. The only bad thing was it was a Smarties McFlurry with strawberry sauce. And it was a roller coaster of emotions. I was happy about eating it, I was then anxious about eating it, and then I hated eating it. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, of course we get sauce. Wanna heal the Neltorus 11? Let's keep that key for later. Let's start with some keys, make the keys high. Let's make the keys high. Or starting slow? No, the plan today is starting hard, then doing slow, then starting hard again. We're gonna do some experiences keys. Experiences means we're gonna have people getting from 0 to somewhere. Like bring some people that haven't done yet any key, like Harkley, for example. He has not done no key yesterday, I think. Those people are gonna come later for like 11s, 12s, 13s. Let them see the dungeon. Not a Neltarus where we like wipe another like 20 times on the last boss. We're gonna start hard. And then we're gonna go slow. And then we're gonna start hard again. Like Grandpa's boner. There you go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 Neltarus. So we time your Neltarus, unless you have something else that I can reroll my key to. I have some topics I would love to talk about. We have, I actually made a list yesterday. I made a list. Because I scrolled through Twitter and there was a lot of things going on in this world. GTA 6 gonna cost 1 to 2 billion. Most expensive video game ever. The Mythic only mount is causing people being concerned. Got 15 halls. We do start with 15 halls. And Dreadnought had the idea, like, imagine the Gladiator mount would drop in random games with a low chance on games with 1400 rating. Or above. Imagine that. KickCon and TwitchCon, same day in the same location. Kick is so pity about Twitch banning them. I have a theory about Kick, and we're gonna rant about Kick later a little bit. Now was tweeting yesterday and had to retweet that. This Mythic Plus 10.1 tuning is absolutely amazing. Impressive tuning, especially last minute buffs. The Nefarian Slayer, spot on. Hehe. Moikani is Monito. There you go. I was wondering last time. Is my MDT just broken? No. Good morning, Lash. How you doing? And hey, we also have a interesting topic. OnlyFans model banned because she admitted of doing a video with an underage fan. With, not for, but with. And yeah, I was like, that's gonna be an interesting topic to talk about. Yo, Lash! Dude, thank you so much. I mean, did the guy come? Exactly, that's what I want to talk about, Zoom. No one is gonna go ahead later on and says like, oh, poor victim. That's a crime without victims, right? But reverse the roles. Make it a male OnlyFans model with a female underage girl. FBI, CIA, Dog the Bounty Hunter, everyone's coming immediately. That's the thing I wanted to talk about. That's why I was like putting that on the list. Talked about it. Yeah, Darth Vader, Death Star's coming immediately. Define underage though. I did not read that. Ich spritzte, sie lächelte. There you go. A crime without victims. Right. 69. Kuming. Oh, close. 71. Like was he old enough to give consent? And I see zero problems. Oh, probably it was around the age of like 14 to 16, probably, but it's still underage. I think age of consent in the US is 18. We Europeans are a little bit more relaxed with that. Doesn't matter. Still awkward. It's still fucking awkward. Especially the recording part is awkward, right? I think that's where the biggest issue comes from. But I just put it on the list because I knew that exactly that people were thinking, yeah, that's a crime without victims, and yeah, just that's why I put it on the list. Gonna be an interesting one. Yesterday was cooked, 3 a.m. Never do that again. Nelfarian Slayer Revenge. Yeah, she recorded it. I think that's the biggest issue. Nonetheless, it's like definitely like I wanted to point out. Wait for it. Let me wake up first. I just intentionally made a list yesterday, so I remember the topics. Later on we can do revenge. Halls of Infusion is our starting key. Start with halls. So a cheesy thing. All I heard yesterday was the top player advice for Nefarian Slayer is don't do Nefarian Slayer. But Now was right with Now's tweet. Talking about like Mythic Plus tuning is on spot. The recent buffs, the last minute buffs to Nefarian Slayer to make Nefarian Slayer harder were definitely justified. Yeah. Yeah. Lash, again, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crowley. Thank you. But yeah, I have a few topics to talk about. Again, our plan is right now to push some keys, then later on give some people some experiences, bring people that have not seen a dungeon yet into the dungeons. Sending you the route for Halls of Infusion. We take the 2 in the beginning on the left side in that pack. Oh, this patrol is actually common, right? And then we go right side to unlock the checkpoint. That we have a graveyard if we die. And don't need to walk the whole way. After the first boss, we go the stairs up, and then it's just moving forward. Oh yeah, and Percy, remember, you need to stand in Gulp. Everyone else, the Paladin, the Red Paladins, make sure you guys, and the Monito, if you can, guys, get your Poison D spells going. And Percy, you need to stand in the circle of the second boss. When he's doing the circle around himself. I should have skilled alchemy though. I'm gonna be blasting through. That's a long link of whatever. Right, breakfast key. Let's go. Oh, it's not my key. Warrior Bible for reflex? Oh. I mean, the tank needs to stand there anyways, but if you can spell reflectors, I didn't know that. Breakfast even as a healer key. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. But I'm totally fine to heal more. I think also I have a lot of fun improving on Paladin. Let me go right side. Go right side next. Oh, way too chill. Nothing much to say, but as I said, I have a lot of topics today prepared. It's gonna be a long one. Again. We're gonna be doing it until 2 a.m. today. And during the weekend, we're gonna do 3 a.m. Focus on one. Yeah. Avenging Crusader is so good. I think like today I will go ahead and start like giving the first classes in the class guides, giving all of the talent trees. Making sure that we're gonna have talent trees for every single boss in the raid as well. I'm running into every single. Ooh, Miss Helly, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, Helly would be intrigued to talk with me about the topics that we have prepared for today. I feel like podcast day today with the topics that we have. Gossip Girl time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Helly. I gotta be doing that gossip today. Oh, double. Ugh. We need to interrupt this a little bit more. I don't know. Okay, I give you the list of topics that I wrote down. OnlyFans model banned for video with underage fan. Now's tweet about tuning. The KickCon. They announced a convention for Kick in Las Vegas. after Twitch announced their TwitchCon in Las Vegas, you can tell immediately, like, oh, they're just pity. I have a theory about Kick that I'm gonna rant about today. The Mythic only mount dropping in lower difficulties, and people like were making examples about how that would be if this was the Gladiator mount. The GTA 6 is estimated to be the most expensive video game of all time with costs of up to $2 billion US. And I did LFR to get the hands? Wait. I was asking that question to a friend yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Is it worth doing LFR? Is it rewarding like tier set? Oh, we don't have the... We don't have the... Oh, shit. You guys are taking a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Personals. I don't know how fast I can catch up on that. You need to kill these below the boss, dude. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Relation to the hands. Big time, big time. Yo, Boom Beams, how you doing? Good morning. Guys, bring them far and spread out. They're now bigger than before. Yo, they're far and big. Holy moly, that was a lot of heal. That kept surprising. We go upstairs. Door real quick, fuck. Damn. What a start. What a start. I need to start putting tissues on my mouse. I'm so sweaty. I'm such a sweaty gamer. I mean, giving me a lot of time to drink then. One of your mouse is dying. Yeah, that's... I mean, you said the word battered recently. And I consider that is probably the right term because I felt like battered would mean something like a pancake batter, right? We able to kill this while we wait on Nam? Nah. But don't get me wrong, I have a few things to say about this already. After this key. Third boss, like, let's first of all see if I can heal the third boss. That's gonna be a tough one. Good morning, it's key time. Last night we did 8 out of 9 normal and 6 out of 9. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Who's the 7th boss in the raid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. McMorrox, okay. McMorrox is the DPS race. Fair enough. Oh, wow. That's a long door, man. I mean, it happens though, but this is what I get when I say. This is what I say. This is what I mean about like instant karma. I wanted to go hard in the beginning, and I think this key is gonna be hard as soon as we get to the third boss. Wow, that was like 3 minutes of waiting. 3 minutes is a long time. That was like, what is that? 8% of the whole time of the run. What's happening? Our warrior had to go door. Our tank had to go to the door. In real life. Let the tank run in advance. Let the tank, guys, don't forget about the invis mobs. Let the tank run in advance. Alright, make sure we're gonna catch up on some time. Halls wasn't bad yesterday. Paper cat jumped into your backyard. That's what cats do. Typical cats. Always pretending to be a smart animal. Then they get stuck in something. You're like, oh. And how do you think you get out there now? My cat, for example, my bed frame is immediately on my heater. And there's just a small gap below that you could like crawl through. And he's like just crawling in there, completely dusty when he comes out. Because no one's cleaning there. I'm like, and? What do you think? How you come out there, Then he meows at me. Like if I'm supposed to rescue him. Oh. I love him. The mental focus must be interrupted. Bird Boss gonna be so funny to heal, yo. I mean, even this one, but not too worried. Bird Boss has insane heal requirements. I think we only made it because I was playing Paladin tank and had the heals back. Paladin tank's so good. Paladin tank is, I don't know. I have not seen if a sub creation updated anything, and we have like now a tier list for season 2 already. But I think Paladin tank is outshining other tanks way too much. So many bosses we killed yesterday just because I can match the healer's heal We bloodlust next boss. We bloodlust next boss. Oh no, next one. Percy, you must stand in there. Percy. Percy, you must stand in there. Okay, I'm done after this one. No experiments anymore. We wanted to go hard, not like this. Oh god. Didn't I say this before we started the dungeon a trillion times? Oh, it's gonna be funny. Uh... Christ. But you really can't see shit in that water. That debuff, for example, is something I haven't seen yesterday. Because I was on tank. So. I need a little bit of mana on this boss. Let's go. This boss has such a crazy heat requirement. But every time I have Avenging Crusader, everyone is going to be topped off. Afterwards, like, questionable again. Jesus. We have time. We can take it slow right here, right? Just make sure that you guys survive. That circle. Yo, Tinker, how you doing? Good morning. Oh god, Robert. You don't want to stand there. But I mean, if you're, hey, no risk, no fun, huh? You do you. Like, keep in mind, we can always utilize those pillars in order to not be in a need of moving. And the pillars are line of sight. Hey, you jetted. Hey, he dead. Nice. Let me get some mana, please. Oh, the Archer Rangers are actually not non-elites. Okay. Ugh. Actually, pretty good that they removed the rogue waves on this boss. They just removed the whole ability of this boss. We should do one mob after another. They do a lot of damage. Maybe not interrupt them immediately. Oh, you can't walk through the middle. I'm always forgetting that. Oh, maybe stacking up together helps because you saw them like now spawning on top of us. And one more. $17 will be my number. What do you mean 17 will be a number? You have the number 17 in your name already. What are you talking about? You mean 17 keys? Oh, wait. Oh, you did sub actually. Wait, did it increase the timer though? I now see your sub badge. Can you think? Can you refresh the page? Can you refresh the stream? Then in the bottom it will say share that subscribe. Maybe it was not showing because it didn't share. I don't know. Tinker, thank you so much. Refresh doesn't show. It tells you a button at the bottom and says like share. Tinker, thank you so much. It's a 65. But Tinker, dude, thank you. Oh. Thank you, GG. Hey guys, again, keep in mind, we are right now trying to push our keys. No experiments, no experience gain. Right now, you know the dungeon already. You watched the guides. You did the dungeons already yesterday a lot. We're just trying to push the keys up again to like a 19, 20 level. That would be nice. We're going to be doing experience keys later. You guys are lacking experience. And nothing against Monito, but I was already hesitant with... we wanted to make sure everyone has done the dungeon already. You didn't had it. And you did half the damage than one of the paladins. Right? We're gonna do it later. I'm gonna have some keys for you later on. Gonna have some keys for you later on. But right now, I would love to continue pushing that key up to a level where we are comfortable with farming some gear. Don't want to sit for too long on 15s. Later on, we're gonna make just a whole few hours time for exactly doing this. Giving people the experience, letting them go for the first time to the dungeon, letting them practice their new alt that they're playing later on. And then after that, we're gonna go and push again. Yeah, map, white and dirty. Yeah, map. Bam. But Percy, do not worry about like going to the door. I don't know if we could have free chess at this run right here, but don't worry, happens, right? Dying in real life. That's what's going on. Ugh. I've been smoking too many ciggies yesterday. Alright, that sounds like a key right here that we can free chest. Get it back to an 18. Older Nam. Wanna do your 18 older Nam? That would be cool though. I would love to push my key up as well, so we have a key that we can play the whole day. Uldaman is a good key. Crazy that we're saying this about the longest key. Just looking for a healer now. Yeah, Mounty, good morning. Mounty? Quick trying to free chest this older man. Looking for a healer. I'm still mad because of yesterday. Why? What happened? You go shower, Walter. You go shower. Gonna get you in the next one. Guys, click the sponsor. Guys, please click the sponsor measure. The Nelfarian's Lair. Nelfarian's Lair is just like not cool. But hey. You're asking where your VIP is? I don't know. Roller coaster of emotions. Right? Scruffy, first of all, you're grumpy. Like, where's my VIP? Like, oh, wait, I have. Wait, of course, guys, I'm thinking about you even when I'm off stream. Makes me sad, Mounty. I know. It's just like, yeah, Nelfarian Slayer is not a cool key. Look, I'm looking for, I'm thinking about solutions. What could we have done different? The only solution that I have, and it's a cheap one, I know. It's like more damage. Where was the portal? Over here. I don't know. I'm reaching for excuses. Now you said it. Yeah, I'm reaching for excuses. I'm reaching for excuses, right? Because if we try only range make third boss easy. No, last boss. Talking about last boss in Elfarian Slayer. On Naraxas, if you have ranges in your group, they almost automatically play the abilities correctly. Right? You can drop those void zones to slow the ads down. We didn't have problems with that full melee with last boss. Last boss is just a cock, not a lot you can do there. Lash. Our Warlock did the damage of the other two people together. Remember the CR? Oh, wait, you say we didn't have problems with that. Dude, we didn't even finish that key, though. I would not say we didn't had any problems with that. I think we did. Overall. Not just with melees, but overall we had problems with that. And if I talk about like the DPS output of people, I feel like Warlock can perfectly cleave at. That is true though, but the Warlock still did like our Warlock did 9 million damage on the boss. And 7 million on the ad, and everyone else did 7 million on the boss and like 1.5 million on the thing. Like the Warlock like annihilated the ad almost on solo. And then there was a range issue. As I said, like saying we need to do more damage is a cheap excuse, but I have no other excuse. Lash, Percy is still talking about Naraxas. I'm talking about last boss. Nefarian's Lair. He swaps between his two personalities? Jesus. I wish I had two personalities. Then I would never be lonely. No, Nefarian's Lair is just a key I would love to skip. I would love if we had a healer for this one. Huge Healer is his name, and he has experience in Uldaman. Let's bring him. Let's go. I'm still gonna go with the healer spec though. I'm still gonna go with the healer spec. I think like it's the best thing I can do this week. I mean, it's one of our topics I want to talk today about like Blizzard's tuning of the dungeons and then like looking at the boss, like the third boss in Nefarian's Lair, and then thinking about the fact that our health and the damage of enemies was increased by 25% to lessen the impact of healers. It's like, that's a tough one. Damn. That sounds like an interesting stream. I still have it on 14 at Fire, if you want to redo it. Sure. I don't know. Let's go. Let's first of all, can do that 14 later. I would probably do this when we're gonna go with people that look for the experience. Right now, my goal in this older man right here is free chesting it really quick. At least 2 chesting. I got Bisky to push up. If there was a 19, it would be best in slot. Everyone here? Can someone help me summoning? Like, our priest is currently in Orgrimmar. Like how they can hotfix a bug in Freehold, but now we will leave the shitty worm. It's always gonna be shitty worms. Always the shitty worms. Hello, can someone please help me summoning? Yamios, are you not standing next to me? Oh, there you are. Percy's also still in Veldraken, okay. Yeah, Freehold 19 worked better than an Altarian's 15, yep. We still depleted that, but that was also like because we were lacking some experience. Like the last boss wipe was not necessary. But hey, now we know. Now we are not pulling trash into boss. Let's not do that today. So funny how you recently said you should. Why did you thought about like quitting World of Warcraft, and now he's thinking about quitting working to play more World of Warcraft? Roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, but only with 2 minutes. No, with like remove all the mistakes that happened. Boom, easy. I got an 18 older man. I reckon that's too chestable. That's too chestable for sure. We only did one chest, the 18 older man, yesterday. Older man is a good key. It's crazy that we're saying this about the longest key. The timer for older man is a little bit too long. But maybe that's going to be helpful in higher keys. Guys, let me pull, please. Let me pull, please. We go big. Percy is already having aggro. That means he is not letting me pull. Nothing I want to do about this. Was this already everything? Boo, that was actually pretty anticlimactic. Guys, again, let me pull. We're going to move them into the boss. We bloodlust boss. Remind they have frontals. Good that we're all melee, so we can all just like together. But too much fires. Mind we also want to cleave the bosses. Very nice that we all like stuck together. Was very fortunate. The boss evading now, right? Yo, EVG, good morning. How you doing, sunshine? Sorry. We walk into the next boss room. Please, Percy, let me pull first. We go into the next boss room. Yay. So many tornadoes. Bubbled. Heal a little bit. I'm a little bit scared about the mobs after this boss. Because they do nasty bleeding. We have no Sue for the mobs as well. So that where we should like be a little bit careful. Give him some mana. Always focus the boss. When the totem is there, we focus the totem and go crazy on the totem. And feel free to, if you can, interrupt the Geomancer. Guys, Percy, never focus the ads if you can. That was a good interrupt though, but only interrupt if you can, but never focus the ads. Never. Oh, if I face... Wait. He did that so fortunate with the totem right now. He did that so fortunate. Spawned them always so close to the pillar. So close below him. That was good. Focus boss. Okay, I'm a little bit scared about the trash mobs. They do hurt. Focus guy. Gonna do one here, and then we're gonna do two here. Because we ain't no Soothe. I don't know if it's de-spellable. This is purgeable. I think it's just soothable. Dude, that dude hurts. Watch out, they have a frontal cleave. Now focus Scar if can. Oh, true. Single target stun is just removing it. Oh, true. We have another single target stun for the other one before he goes enraged. Stormbolt. Anything? No? Okay. Panna, good morning. Did I say hi to Alessio? Alessio, good morning. Oh, why did it? You're gonna get there, no worries. Use your single target stunts on this boss. To remove the shield. Stack the things up. Stack the two void stones up. Use your single target stunts if you can, guys. Nope, no stump for you. Lord. If we have stuns, this boss gets just like armor stunned. Oh, he's stunned again. Lol. I was really scared about this boss, but damn, is this boss a joke. I was so scared. Hunter test key after Brecken 15. I said I don't want to do experiments. I want to start hard, and push keys up to 20s. I want to do experiment keys. You say test. Test is an experiment, right? I would love to do experiment keys later, though. You run raid tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. Any requirements? No, I don't really have requirements for tomorrow, but I would love to clear normal this week with you guys, and we're gonna do extra raids as well. Gonna do some extra raids this week in order to just make sure we're gonna clear normal. That will mean that I will definitely be like kicking out a few people. Watch out, guys, they have a lot of frontals. Don't stand in front of them. Yeah, I will be removing a lot of people from the raid probably. New Paladin 2 set is insane self-healing, by the way. You think so? I heard only negative things about it, and when I tested the Tank Paladin 2 set, it was doing way less heal than the damage ring. Right? The Bloodstone was doing more healing than the tier set. And more damage. The 2 set did not look really great. And now I think this pillar is line of sight. Watch out for the cleave. But what did I told you we're gonna do a key, we're gonna do a key. So now that you're gonna work and you're probably not gonna be here when we're gonna do the experience key. So for you we make an exception. Now I recommend warp deplete. Sure you can recommend whatever you want, but what is it doing? What is it doing, by the way? I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, that are you? I'm not. I slept, CJ. I slept. I'm not as more dead as I'm usually am. Doesn't even look that bad if you don't have the Mastery spell right here. Watch out. Oh, watch out. I used back in the days an add-on that was called Mythic Dungeon Timer, and then I installed a fresh interface and couldn't find that add-on anymore. Maybe I should give that add-on a go, yeah. $100 energy, we're gonna get one more phase, it's okay. Just watch out for the remaining balls. Yeah, now it's the long path from this boss to the last boss. This always takes so long. Let's see how much we can speed this up. Oh, 2 Ebonstone golems may be tricky though. Maybe tricky, but I'll be here. I'll be here. Healer out line of sight. We can interrupt some stone bolts. To take a little bit out of damage out of this. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. That means we're gonna do another one of this. Come inside and come into the pathway we actually added though. That's okay. Make sure we stay together. The amount of tornadoes is so insane. Let our healer drink for a second if he wants to. No? Okay. NPC is still there. Doing RP now. We do have a mastery spell, so we can actually go a little bit ham right here. But there's not much going ham, right? There's like 2, 3 poles left. Trash. Do it like this. Come back up. Like this. Then we have frequent mastery spells. Even for the mobs. I don't think like their haste and buff is really interesting. Okay, that was not yet a mastery spell though. But, okay. We're just 20 minutes into this dungeon yet. By the way. Just saying. So now we get like a... Oh, there's a good mastery spell. Wonderful. Bam. Especially with 3 mobs. I think like that's where you must have a mastery spell. Do like 3 mobs at the same time. We start the boss again, bottom right corner. Go clockwise. Get some mana. Max mana, okay. Start bottom right corner, we start with Bloodlust. Set max mana, nice. Go. We go clockwise. Keep in mind the boss has not a tail sweep. Phase is coming soon, we're gonna stay here. Then soak as many balls as you can. Move in a second, we can actually move faster. Yesterday I was too hesitant with like moving, but we can actually move like quite a bit faster. There's a reflow. Deep breath in now. And then we move. Easy. Wait, it was just a 2 chest. The fuck? Oh my god. How did we just 2 chest this? Not even like 3. How long do you need? By 4 seconds? Really? We had 15. We did this dungeon in 22 minutes 52. We just failed this by 4 seconds? I gotta blame Percy for not being a red paladin, Jesus Christ. That's all good. That was close. That could have been free chested though. That could have been actually free chested, damn. I was like, even I thought like I was maybe over exaggerating by thinking that we can. Blah, that's true. I got halls. I got halls. Zug Ogerin. Whatever you saying. Whatever you saying. No, it's all good. All good. That was no, it was a proper try though. It was a proper try. That was actually pretty good. Like the big ports that we did. It was a proper try. First time in this dungeon. Really? Why do we have first timer? Didn't we say like we don't bring the first timers? Bring the first timers later? Jesus Christ. Halls. Why did he come? Why did I promised you come? I want to bring I want to bring watch boss video guide. You sneaked. Watch only boss video guide. Matey. I have a 5-minute guide video for the whole dungeon. I don't know what you looked at, but I think like that video that if you only watch the boss that one, but it's not just bosses. It's not just bushes. Just really quick because we have a lot of people in the queue. 17, everyone is like coming, right? Everyone's like jumping in here immediately. So many, like, every key below 17 is like so undesirable for people. I would heal this though, Percy. If you want to come as tank, I would heal this. Unless you say you don't want to, then I'm gonna bring. I come as healer. Oh, you come as healer this time. Okay. Okay. You found this information on Stormpate? Oh, that's the Wowhead post about when to break your Season 1 4-set, right? It's linking to all the things, right? Oh. Oh, that's so much text, yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. Stealing everything from Wowhead is not a good idea for another website. They did this for every single class. That is a lot of work, and I'm not trying. I think it's unfair. It's not fair play. If I steal that important information from Wowhead, I think that's not fair play. Every time I steal something from Wowhead, for example, I quote it as well, put the source in there. Like the raid guides helped me a lot looking on Wowhead. You know, there were some things missing. And quoted source Wowhead. But I felt that was really important. But stealing everything from there is like weird. Weird champ. It is never going to be possible to get extra sparks from Mythic Plus. This season, you will not get any additional sparks dropping in Mythic Plus. You can do the quest that gives you half a spark per week. I don't know if Mythic Plus is catch up. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Probably, yeah. This is what I mean. World of Warcraft is a game where laziness pays off. Right? I can just go ahead and avoid doing any quests in Zarala Caverns if I don't want to. And boom. People carries. The game carries me. Oh, is everyone there already? Sorry, coming. So yeah, let's start with a WoW-related topic. Dreadnought posted yesterday on Twitter a fake Wowhead quote where they said, "Congratulations, guys! It only takes the gladiator mount now drops in with a very low chance in games over 1400 rating." And obviously this is fake before anyone's like hopping into arenas nowadays. This is fake. You wanna click on me? Coming. That is not happening. But it's a meme towards the mythic only mount is dropping in not mythic. And everyone on Twitter was memeing this yesterday. They went into normal Zakharev and boom, they dropped 2 mounts. And like, yeah, we killed mythic. I'm happy that this mount can be rewarded in other difficulties. It's still weird though. Like, if you compare this to arenas, it would be so weird if you get the gladiator mount and just with a low chance in random matches. Like 1400 rating. That would be super weird. For someone who's not playing PvP though, right? I'm saying this without like playing PvP. Hey, I was a little concerned because I did hop out of my guild raid this season. And I'm not a mount collector anymore, but it would have been nice still to get the mount. Jailer, for example. I could have asked for the Jailer mount, but I did not. I paused for season 4 and then coming back last week just to snag the mount is so weird. It's so weird. I did not even roll on the first kill. Shuki, how you doing? Huh? Let's show him the interrupts of a... Let's show him the interrupts of a paladin tank. Lol, wow, you got just beamed to death. Holy shit. Void Zone, Mr. Wild and Dirty. There's a swirl on... Ooh, okay, now it's got tricky. Ooh. Wild and Dirty. Surviving, how are you? Oh, I'm trying to literally survive in the game. Okay, I wish you a wonderful Thursday. Guys, Wild and Dirty. There is a... Wild and Dirty. There's a swirl on the floor, please. Check your graphic settings if you maybe don't see... If your projected textures are disabled. Him getting lasered to death is just like, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, but besides healing it. Dodging the swirl, please. I don't have to work anymore. I finally managed to hit level 70. Yes. Oh, congratulations, Chuki. Hell yeah. Welcome to Season 2. Welcome to Dragonflight, I would say. And not disorientable. But EVG, the 4 set of Paladin, I like a little bit more because more interrupts. Rocking Grand Crusader way more is gonna be interesting. I need more interrupts. Sorry, I should make sure to always face this away. Give myself a mark on my head. Good. Come on. What is that? How do we survive a big pull but not this? Boulder, good morning. Hmm. Ooh, good. Good interrupts. The rate today, 7 or 9 boss, it seems okay on normal. Damn. Are we gonna be bringing so many randoms tomorrow? Because everyone is already like done with the raid. I have heard so many people are really being done with the raid. Oh damn. Oh, I'm gonna be bringing so many randoms tomorrow. It's gonna be great though. It's gonna be great. Growing the stream a little bit. Getting some new people in here. Yeah, I think it also seems okay for the raid. My goal for this week is for sure clearing it. That's my goal. Normal tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is normal. Saturday is heroic. And Sunday is again a normal. Because I really want to clear. And next week we're just gonna do way more viewer rates. We'll be doing some heroic progress rate on Wednesday. I don't think this initial circle, guys, is doing any damage. Only when they're dying. Now bring the debuff further away. Good enough item level for the normal rate. I mean, I do think that LFR item level is going to be enough for the normal rate. But it's first week. I want to clear. I mean, I don't really know what item level I'm going to apply. It's going to be LFR item level at least. That means 402, but it's so easy to get 402. It's so easy that I will continue applying that item level. If you want me to heal you and you send in China, you just go ahead and I can't do anything. If you're standing like this, I can't do anything. But no, like 402 is LFR item level, and I would probably apply in the beginning that item level down. But because I want to clear, I want to have a smooth and easy and chill run. Definitely underperformers will be removed. So, like Magmorox is a DPS race. It's not going to be that dramatic and normal, but I will not go Zakharev normal with people that are just reaching level 70, because you reach level 70, you 400 item level with the new zone and stuff. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm just curious. I would say 402, but as soon as I see someone performing very low, boom, you're gone. But if you're gonna bring randoms, I will also make sure that I'm gonna tell them the rules immediately so no one is upset, right? If someone dies on the boss, that's totally fine, it's okay. But I would tell, for example, just as an example, you do less than a tank in damage, go out, right? So everyone knows the rules from the get-go. You guys have aggro? A little bit too fast for me. And don't get me wrong, we had like even people doing less than tank damage while being alive with same item level as the top single target spec. Razagap, that was a Razagap heroic raid. Of course, I will make sure that the randoms and everyone will be aware of the rules. And I will be, of course, considerate, right? If someone dies, it's a new raid. It's a new raid. If someone dies, obviously they're not ending up doing more than the tank damage. Of course not. That will be not a thing. As always, trying to stay... Don't expect to clear, Scruffy. Oh, I will expect to clear. I will expect to clear. Random groups are clearing left and right. And I will make sure we're gonna clear this week. Not on Friday. Not on Friday. If I raise a wall for people... I mean, if Asmongold group can do that, we can do that too. Asmongold. He's a collector. He's not even a gamer. But look. Bad performance will be replaced. Like, we're gonna be clearing the raid with the people that have peak performance. No chance. No chance. Just let me get aggro. I didn't want to get stunned in the beginning and die. That's why I meant to pull them into my consec. You're right, for Paladin 2 said it's shit. Oh yeah, it is fucking garbage. It's so bad. Like, the ring is doing so much more. The 4 set becomes interesting because of more Avenger shield procs. But yeah, that thing sucks hard. No, but of course. It's the first week, giving everyone like some experience, but I still gonna make sure that we're gonna clear this week. It means hardcore failures will be removed, underperformers will be removed. Because as Dodo said yesterday, I want to make sure it's just me that wants to make sure that everyone is finding a spot and gets a try, at least gets invited and gets a chance to prove themselves. But on the other hand, because I'm also not having a main raid this season, I would love to get my progress done. And I will make sure I get my things done that I want to do. We're going to be doing heroic progress raids next week. On Wednesday, we're going to hop into our first heroic raid. Next Wednesday. Not our first, but our first heroic progress raid. Where we go in there, we kill the boss that we can easily kill, as we're going to do on Saturday. And then we're just going to wipe a little bit. Obviously, we ain't clearing. Like, there are 2 guilds, I think, that are currently cleared the raid. Heroic. I don't think we're gonna clear that. Heroic, definitely not. But we're gonna try it as much as we can. Bloodlust timing is good. We use Bloodlust on the first boss, and we're gonna use Bloodlust on the next boss. But those are the rules for my raid. Usually it would be LFR item level. I don't think that people would be happy to see 400 item level people in their raids. If I'm honest. Because, like, if you see someone on 400 item level, you know, like, he just got level 70. Right? Because the gear that you get in the Zerala Caverns, and it's just like, it would signalize that people have not even played that character. People with 400 item level can pump, though. But if you just started playing that character, maybe not. Wow. Huh? I have never seen the boss, like, swallowing me and spitting me out. That has never happened before. I was like, what the fuck just happened? That was new. Finally, someone swallows me. It's gonna be a first time for everything, right? Control is sadly just moving away, so we're just gonna do it in a chain. There's again like this little water pool, so watch out for that. Oi, oi, oh, hello. I can't even release anymore. Oh man, didn't we do the same pull before? Can't even release. Ugh. How did I spawn here? Huh? Oh, that's so much weird stuff going on. Can we jump immediately to the boss right here? Never wiped here, though. Can we? No, the door's closed. It would have been so funny if we just like end up land behind the next boss. What's happening? What is happening? I have not a single hot on me. Doing experiments in keys, though. Misdirect, please. I have no things. I have nothing. I have nothing to hold aggro. I have really nothing to hold aggro. How do we not survive this trash bag? Walden Daddy was not. He's a hunter. He didn't have aggro. Bloodlust is boss, please. This time Hunter Bloodlust. Why, imagine in that moment having quaking. Ooh, let's pray. The one behind us is not hitting us. Was good. It did not hit us. Not all of us. Don't bait it into the thing. Don't bait it into the new one. Oh, I need to move the boss. We have a... No, don't take that one. Take the other one next to it. Not the one in the middle. Not the one behind the boss. Scary. Never mind. I think my email has been leaked somewhere. I keep getting emails from random women named Kimberly just saying, Reese, how's it going? Wait, your information, guys, chat. All of your information is somewhere out there. Data brokers are using your information, and there's a cool thing that's called Aura. We're not sponsored, but Aura is going to do the work for you. They're going to contact all of those data brokers, and they say, like, please remove me from that thing, that list. And that's probably pretty cool. Like, I see not much downside to that. We're not sponsored, though. I see a lot of YouTubers being sponsored by them. But I think it's actually pretty cool. This is like one of the few sponsorships where I personally feel like, damn, not bad, actually. Not bad. Right? Rangers can stand behind the next pillar. You go away from in front of this dude, please. You please stand if you can behind the thing. Because I need to face it away from especially our healer and rangers. While I am also dodging the water. Oh my god. Ain't no combat rest for this. Oh man, really? Oh man, really? We just full wipe this. Did we really just deplete this key though? Really? Guys, I said we are not making keys for experiments and not for experience. This has been terrible. We're gonna do later. Later on, we're gonna be doing some 11s, 12s, making sure that everyone's gonna see the bosses, see the dungeons. Right now, let's please time keys. Let's get them to 20 again. Or 19s, as yesterday. 5 million melee hits? What do you mean, 5 million melee hits? Yeah, I mean, dude, they're like... You also saw they're like 20 mobs. They're like 20 mobs. What can I do? Red patterns are blasting hard. I mean, there's also a reason why you were so low on HP. You took a crashing tsunami for 440,000. I mean, yeah, you tanked a few non-elites, that's true, but what brought you from 100... What did 95% of your health and damage was you taking the water? It's okay. I take the blame for the non-elites that was smacking you. That's fine. Don't dismiss the fact that you also took, like, the water. Look how much you guys are blasting. There's nothing I can do about it. Ordinary, look where Percy is standing. You can just stand where Percy is standing. White and dirty. Look where Percy is standing, and you can just stand there. Good. I can't. I can't. I'm looking at fucking White and Dirty the whole time. Just looking what he's doing. What he up to. I'm babysitting. No, don't need to post a toxic emote. I will just not say anything, and we just continue. Right? Our goal is to get the keys timed and pushed towards 20s. And then later on during the evening, we're just gonna do again some 11s, 12s for the people getting some practice in those keys. I will just not say anything. No, don't call them plebs. I mean, I don't think the word pleb has a hard meaning though. But no, not everyone had time yet to do all dungeons. Right? That's totally normal. That's totally normal. Okay. We have no combat rest for that. Oh, they're not enraging. Don't know why I got the tank ability. Is this really a tank ability? Isn't this supposed to be just on one person? Isn't he just lasering one person randomly? Never got laser by this before. Um. I thought this is supposed to be on random players anyway. Let's just wipe it. I don't want to do this boss for another 10 minutes. I thought this laser beam is just supposed to be on a random player and just has to be out healed though. In German it says tank ability. You gotta be legit on be on the top of the boss. Okay. Zoom, Yamios. The boss knocks the tank super far away. And as soon as he knocks the tank away, he starts that laser beam. As long as I cannot avoid getting knocked away by the boss, and we can try this with Hand of Freedom, this laser beam will always hit one of you guys. So be prepared. Because the boss knocks, does the laser beam. We never had this before, did we? Oh, we do. We had this last run as well. We had this last run as well when I healed. Like 2 runs ago. I'm coming. Yeah, we can look. We can quickly look. Primal Tsunami. Yep. But it's only ticking with 180k in this level on Tyrannico. That's not gonna be one-shotting you. Bloodlust, please. Sword buffet is coming in 5 seconds. As long as I cannot get to the boss again, you will be hit by this. Let's see if Hand of Freedom works. Nope. So this is then going on any random player who's the closest. If you guys are further away than the Hunter pads, it will go on the Hunter pad. That's good to know. Oh yeah, melee is just making sure they sit on max range, giving the tank a little bit more time to get there. Hi, Gnomy. How you doing? Want to join a key? Yeah, absolutely. Our plan right now is pushing keys. Not what we do right now, but our plan is to push keys. And later on, during the evening, we're going to be doing some keys for the people that have not yet seen the dungeons. But for the upcoming keys, at least, we're going to make sure that everyone has seen the dungeon already before. I use my Divine Steed and come the closest back. Like, make sure that you stand at least, like, further away than the Hunter pads, so the thing is at least going onto the Hunter pads. You got melee, but you still got Focus Deluge. That's the tank beam. Didn't we just like didn't we not just like exactly talk about that? Or did we talk about two different things? Maybe we talked about different things. What have we previously talked about the laser beam? Yeah, I mean, hey, my Yamios, my devlog is showing you got melee hitted by 296,000. Yeah, he knocks me away, he melee hits you. You're sitting at 38% health. Then you get the laser beam. It's either details now being wrong or you being wrong. That you just got one shot melee hit it. But before everyone is spamming the toxic emotes again, everyone is spamming the toxic emotes again. I will just like say probably details wrong. You're gonna get another phase though. Oh, wow, wow. Ooh, the boss gonna be tough now. For another phase. God, why did you also melee hit it? Maybe, probably. Let's start on Skull. Bob me, is this doing physical? Sure. Debug zoom, okay. I don't have stun. Oh, 14%. We ain't that much time though. Before we get another phase. Yes, this time Zoom was not melee hitted though. You were melee hitted? Submergent 5. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. What? The timer was such a debate. What the fuck? What a debate. The big wigs timer said like still 2 seconds. We could have done it. What a debate though. What a debate though. Lol. Was that no HP Dodo? Good morning. Who's that? A belt. Hmm. Not sure about the stats though. GG's. All right. I will not say much. We have now a freehold 16. We're gonna do that big time. How are you doing, my man? Oh, tired. All right, big time freehold. Please, yes? Oh, yeah. As I said, like, I will try to avoid saying much about when something goes wrong. We're just gonna blast it hard. Hey, I got PP really quick. Got PP. Dance on me, dance on me, dance on me. Oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things that you do before. Dude, I need 2 more, and I can craft my first weapon. Alright, let's get them. Let's get them, guys. We get more if we time keys, so let's time some keys. Later on, guys, we're gonna be doing some experiments. Gonna be doing some lower keys, making sure that everyone gonna see the dungeons. Right now, this is for the kill. I'm doing it for the kill. You have been doing freehold with... You have been doing freehold already. Okay, Helicom. Roladine also. Boomsbean, that also, like... We did with Boomsbean. And we're looking for a healer. Oop. There you go. Wait, did I not invite Zoom? Sorry, I don't know what I didn't click. Where do I go? Here I got sound. Oh, Wilbur Johnny, good morning. Sorry, Ice know me. Right. Can we two chest, free chest this key? I think free chesting this is gonna be tough. Like we failed older man free chest by 4 seconds. Ice know me. I will never be able to guarantee that. Free was always tight. I mean, free is always tight. Why did you go a roller coaster of emotions? Didn't you say like an hour ago you should stop should stop working to play more WoW? Why did it? It's not about like babysitting. As I said, I will not say anything if anything happens. I want time keys, and this is not how I can time keys. You were dead a lot, right? You died a lot, especially pretty easily on easy things in the beginning. That's okay. The dungeons are new, and I'm gonna be doing dungeons for those people later on that have not seen a dungeon yet from the inside. But I would love to get the key up again right now and postpone the... I call this experience keys. Make sure that everyone learns the dungeon where I explain stuff. I wanted to explain a lot. I'm currently not explaining anything, because our goal is to time the keys, just go hard. I will later on do that. We're going to be spending the evening tonight with like 11s, 12s, 13s. Make sure that everyone gets aware of like how the mechanics work. What can the trash mobs do? We do this later. Don't worry about it. Right now, I just want to go hard. It was the goal for today. For the beginning of the stream. And that's what I'm working on now. Sounds like emotional damage. Emotional damage. Hammer will hit like a truck again. I mean, Walter himself said, let's test his hunter. I should have just said no, but I'm stupid. Right? I should have said no, let's not test. We're testing later. That's not the point? Wait, what? Why? What? Does any one of you guys have drums and you can use it? 1 minute toilet? Okay. Yeah, I also went to the toilet for like I need to poop. During a halt ski I had to poop, but now I have a blockade again. I need 3 more keys timed. No, 2, right? I need 2 more keys timed on a 16, then I can craft my weapon. Oh, Layla, how are you doing? Happy Thursday, I wish you. It's Thursday, yeah. God. I'm doing fabulous and I'm doing good. And you? Oh, I'm doing fabulous and good as well. No, if you don't have drums, how are you going to use it? It's all good. Do you think I can just not go for the healer spec in this dungeon and just blast? Let me try if I can just go ahead and blast in this one. How long stream today? Today, I said we're gonna do maximum 2 a.m. because it's midweek. Tomorrow, we're gonna do 3 a.m. And as long as the timer's running, as long as we have timer up, we're gonna do long streams. It could end up being every single day 12-hour streams. Sick party setup? Oh, yeah. That's a current meta. At least for us. Everyone playing the thing. Right, I rock the no healer. Do I have drums? It's okay, I'm gonna use it. One little shithead over here is not moving. Line. That patrol is here, but that patrol is not here, so we're gonna do this. Watch out for the frontals. Is it live since yesterday and still 22 hours ago? Yep. But we're gonna pause it when I go to bed, because the marathon is not gonna like run while I am having my regular streaming time or I'm sleeping. Yeah, Storm Rage it is. And every day we add 7 hours because it's a typical streaming time. I mean, they're trying to kill me, but not in real life. Storm Rage, how you doing on this fantastic Thursday? Alright, Percy, I did not scale group healing this time. All on you now. Spread around the boss if you can. But as a reporter shot is only hitting one person. I'm not sure if we could just move out here. No. Healer may be too far away. I don't think that baiting is working. Yes, you can stand outside. Just to spread around the boss. No. That is not working as intended. Just go in the middle. Third, I had a hard week at work. Damn. Don't rage. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You have plenty of time. Better to not burn out from the game yet. Big pull incoming. Let's do the one dude on the go. Why is he not on me? I don't know. We had the same issue in the PTR that it was not... The baiting thing did not work. Big pull next. Paladins, keep in mind you do have Hand of Freedom for the traps. Yeah, procced. Oh. Diva prevents him from jumping. Yikes. The Frost Blast needs to be interrupted. We're gonna get our Bloodlust again. Before we do the boss. What's the highest gear I've done so far? A 19. Devas, how you doing? Sadly, only a 19. It's okay if we pull the yellow ones. It's okay. We go anyway. Can you LOS the harpoon? I don't know actually. I think it just drags you in and then you just move out. But I mean, it's raging, so we could also stun the going bananas if it wasn't raging. We're gonna get our Bloodlust again before we do this boss. We need percentage anyway. Doesn't really matter what we're gonna do. Could already do the pick event though. Percy, can you activate the pick event? No? Okay. Then let me do it. That's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I'm gonna do it then. Okay. Like, why do you start running when I start running, though? Like, why am I even trying? And we go back. Hand of Freedom prevents the barrel, by the way. Remind, I will Hand of Freedom the person that gets the barrel. Hey, Amios. Already. Just ignore the barrel. Just make sure you always get your buffs. I know it is very hard to see. We have like 4 consecrations on top of each other. And the void zone with the buffs is brown on brown, but try. Always approach the boss from the left side when he jumps. It takes hard. But that advice with the Hand of Freedom from Boom Beams was great. Lol. Didn't get the buff. Next trash pack. Don't interrupt painful motivation. Patrol is coming good. If it stands there a little bit longer, would be nice. Oh. Asshole. Don't interrupt painful motivation. Don't stun the painful motivation to Mr. Percy as well. I know I said don't interrupt, but stunning is the same. Don't interrupt it though. Yeah. No, how are you right? How are you right? I said don't interrupt. No one was talking about in-cap Ross. That's true. No, I know you're trolling, but you're not even wrong about that. Also, keep in mind the debuff that I have right there that you can dispel, it's a magical debuff, is a heal reduce. 75%. You can dispel that and then I should be fine. Now I interrupted. We go to the altar, we go to the balcony. We go to the balcony to the middle. Replace 2 world marks. Go from here to the balcony. We have a druid. The druid can root the ad. Oh, that was so much chaos yesterday. Yikes. Um, 60% phase transition. We all walk to the balcony together, stutter stepping. So we can continue dealing on the boss. Transition in 3%. Right now, we're all gonna be affected. We just stutter step to the balcony, melees. Guys, you can all stack together. Keep that in mind. You can all stack together and just continue blasting the boss. And next, we go together from here to purple again. And just walk all on top of each other. You're not dealing damage on each other. Just stutter step and continue dealing on the boss. As long as our druid is not in our way. And we go again all together. Continue dealing on the boss. The balcony. Coming now. I thought it would be now, but okay. That should be enough. Ooh, wow. Okay, my shield went crazy. That's too much percentage. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's too much. Ludwig is giving 4%. We should have maybe done it after the boss. That was a little bit too much. I'm sorry. Got too overexcited here. Ludwig is 4%. We would have been needed 3%. Guys, and there's a sponsored message in chat. If one of you guys at least could click on that, it helps us running these ads. Yo, Glasapreto, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Blood has in 1.5 minutes. Maybe not fully ready for the boss. I mean, we're all like a little bit too fast. Dodo subbed another 10. Dodo is going... No, Dodo is going too crazy. Dodo's going way too crazy. Guys, if you could click on that link, you get more information about Guardio. But clicking on that link is also ensuring that we can continue running these ads. Just clicked. Boom beams. Thank you so much. Right? It just gives you more information about Guardio, the sponsor of the stream. Nothing happens to you if you click it. You just get more information about Guardio. Nothing happens. I'm gonna blood us in 20. Click this morning. I don't know if you can click. I don't know if you can click again. I'm clicking on it every time. Percy, can you grab the shark, please? Percy just standing there. Percy, can you grab the shark, please? Can't connect to login servers. Someone, I think Helly said that. Yeah, login servers are like dying today. Okay, guys, stop dying now. Stop dying. There's a shark in melee range. Watch out for that. Another shark. Percy, grab it, please. Nope. Yep. Look, Glasapeter has the same issue. Hope you guys can't log in right now. Just give it a minute. Blizzard is hard working on it. Any rotten food enjoyer? Yeah, me. I ate the McFlurry yesterday. I found a McFlurry in my freezer from whenever. And I was so happy that I found out there was a McFlurry waiting for me in my freezer. And then I realized it's Smarties and strawberry sauce. And then I was not happy anymore. Oreo with chocolate sauce is the best McFlurry. Changed my mind. Harkley, how you doing? Tired? Was this a 2 chest? Oh, it was a 2 chest. Thank God we have a Neltarus. Why do we always have Neltarus, man? Every dungeon starting with an N is not good. Yeah, I need one more dungeon, and I can finally craft my weapon. Oh, you should try McFlurry with sauce. Of course, the ones that they put in, not yourself, but what they put in. Like a ketchup mayo, for example, is so much better than regular mayo. GG's. Can we somehow dodge this 18? Neltarus, can we dodge this somehow? Does anyone of you guys have an 18? We could reroll that. I would love dodging Neltaros. Last boss is just like super annoying. I would just like, if anyone has, I would love to reroll my key. Well, for 12 Vortex, need 10 key and DPS, because if anyone needs a 12 Vortex, Kumo's running a Vortex. Guys, I said we're gonna be trying to push right now, and later on we're gonna be doing some 11s, 12s, 13s for everyone to get into the dungeon. For people that have not yet in there. Right now, I would just love to push that, but can we do an 18 Neltaros? I think like it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Like, I don't anticipate like wiping another like half an hour on the last boss. Wait, what do I need to... First of all, Yamios, are you enchanter? Can you craft the thing? Can you craft the item? Can you do the enchanted aspect Shadowflame Crest? Can you do that? Where do I have the materials? I would love doing the 14 maybe later. Like 14 freehold is pretty free, and we could bring someone into that 14 that does not have done it yet. But first question, can you craft that, Yamios? And second of all, wait, what am I doing? I should have checked the recipes, right? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions right now. No, I know. Track recipe. Then we have recraft order for the weapon. That would be track recipe. I need 7 primal molten alloys. I'm still not having any artisan's metal. Yeah, that's why I'm asking Yamios, because he's on my server. Draco Fist. They're gonna be super expensive, right? Oh, wow, they're expensive. But I mean, hey, I'm spending 20k gold on... Spending 20k gold on a 447 one-handed weapon. That's gonna be awesome. Totally worth it. Crafting weapon. Yamios, there you are. Yamios, can you craft the Shadow Crest thing that I can upgrade items? Are you having an enchanter? Can craft that? Yes, you're saying. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Yami Druid. Later. I still need one more dungeon. I can do that then. Wait, you can only earn 150 fragments per week? Yikes. You will be AFK for a few hours? Oh, that's sad. Then no weapon for me today. Anyone with an 18 key so we can reroll my Neltaros? Question mark, smiley face. No. Oh, let's give Neltaros 18 a try. Let's try it. What can we do then? What can we do then? Oh god. How long till some noob keys? I mean, if we don't find a good group for this key right here, then we're gonna do the noob keys. Yeah, people don't want to do the keys with starting with an N. Yeah, no, let's not do it. Not do it. Ugh. Let me reduce my key to a 16 again. And re-roll this at any given point. I mean, this is dog water. 18 Eltros for sure. Like, I mean, we should bring someone that can decurse on the last boss, but... But decline me, bro? Sorry, I meant to delist. I meant to delist. Sorry. Meant to delist. Let me I depleted my key down to a 16, and at any given time, I will be resetting this. All right. Let's do some, as you want to call it, noob keys. That hurt my feelings. Sorry. Dude, I misclicked. I'm sorry. I just meant to... Stop. Hayes, what you got for us? What you got for us? And I would love to see some people that have maybe 0 score. Some people that had not have dungeons yet done. We could do Zoom's 14, but we can also just go ahead and free chest that. 13 halls. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Guys, I would love to see some people that maybe have some 0 score, and I can explain you guys a little bit. Mr. Royds has 0 score. Boom, immediately brought. You guys have seen the dungeon already. You have not seen a dungeon yet. It is your key. You guys have seen the dungeon? You're saying? Score. I'm true, but... Let me bring the ones with the 0. EVG, can you tank this one for me? And then I'm gonna heal this? Yes. That's gonna be nice. Alright. Alright, guys. We're back to explaining. We're just gonna take it chill. We keep running the chill music. We're gonna give now the people a little bit of experience. We're gonna be pushing later on again. We could shoot chest a freehold. Dude, how far were we away from free chesting that freehold? Quite a bit, right? We had like 8 minutes left, but I think we need like 4 more minutes. I think freehold... I mean, the 14 may be free chestable. We were only 2 minutes off. Yeah, come on, Zoom. I mean, we can get like 2 minutes out of this. We can free chest that 14 later. Let's save that for now. And let's save that for now. Guys, we're gonna be pushing later on again. We're gonna go hard again later. Later on, I need people with the big guns and the big boys. Right now, and I know it's the second day, we're gonna be back to explaining. I will be talking over the dungeon. I have some talking points. I have some topics I want to talk today about, like OnlyFans model banned for video that she did with an underage fan, or the KickCon being the same day and same location as the TwitchCon, because they're super pity. And GTA 6 costs 1 to 2 billion to produce. The most expensive video game of all time, 1 or 2 billion. I have some talking points, but later. Right now, I would love to just go ahead and explain you guys a lot, as much as I can. Which portal is Halls? Halls of Infusion is literally next to Valdrakken. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, fuck you. My name is Scruffy, and we're back with some more Season 2 guides. Shit. Official website, stormfate.com. Doing routes and Uyghurs. Fuck, I can't even do my own script. Bring them far away. This is just an ability overview. I will go over the strategy in the dungeon. Interrupt. This is probably the takeaway. And please summon me in the meantime. Yeah, Zoom, run. Fat and lazy. You have a car. I think you can, Zoom. I think you can. Oh, even I said it in the script. Until he is dead. Alright, that was the ability overview for all the people that have not seen the dungeon yet, and maybe did not see the guides yet. It was the ability overview, just in under 5 minutes. That one was probably exactly 5 minutes. Right now, I think EVG is running the same route as I'm running, because me and EVG did the routes somewhat together. Like, we've been sitting here for a long time last week. I will, of course, now talk over the dungeon about the strategy that we're gonna fulfill. Right, I will talk about everything in Trash Pack. I will make sure that I'm gonna advise you guys to do exactly what you're supposed to do. How's your Rio doing? Oh, not good, not good. But maybe we can change that tonight. Oh, and if anyone is looking for the weak auras of the dungeons, and always make sure to consistently update the dungeon week hours. I sent you the link. It's also linked in the Discord or on Stormfade under the dungeon guides. All right. What we're gonna do in the beginning is probably going left side, do the left trash pack. Feel free to be reckless and pull the next two other packs as well. What we need to do on these one is not stand in front of them, interrupt the demo shout, interrupt the thing, interrupt. It's pretty easily explained by just saying interrupt. Pretty easily said. Especially when, as soon as we engage them, they were gonna start the cast already. And expose, demo shout. Those are the important ones. That's done. But we still got it though. We go right side instead of left side because we want to make sure that we have a graveyard. When we die, we're gonna spawn in the entrance. Spawn in the entrance, sadly. But if we go right side, we also have the shortcut ready for that. Watch 4 hours, got the market relation. Hey, hell yeah. That is something we need to interrupt. Well, it's also always great to have a paladin tank. Yeah. The beginning and this dungeon in itself has the theme Choska with the Prime. Oh, Choska, dude, thank you. Look, we engage the trash pack, he immediately casts a demo shout. We have 2 stacks of demo shout, 50% damage reduction we have. We can avoid that. We just need to interrupt immediately. Be quick and let the tank not like run in that advance. And interrupt immediately if you can. It's raging, so we can't stun them completely. And don't do it like me. Don't stand in front of those mobs. Let's give... can you give yourself a mark on your head? Do you have a one? Okay. We will be bloodlusting the first boss. Bloodlust should be then up again for the third boss. On the first boss, if you guys have the debuff, go far away. Bring the debuff far away. Choska, thank you so much again for the prime. Please tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Please don't bring the debuff into the middle of the room. That's where the boss is going anyway when he's transitioning. So we're gonna have now those 4 ads. When they have a circle around them, but they're not dead, guys, don't get jebaited. Look exactly at the circle that they're going to give themselves. The first circle that they're going to give themselves is not doing anything. This one right here. Now it's going to be full. It has full color now. This means you should go out of it. Otherwise, you can just stand in that circle, and it's not doing anything as long as it's not like having full color. This is just a debate. This is just a help for the tank, for example, to see if he is like moving the things exactly under the boss. Now the debuff's gonna bring a larger void zone than before. Please make sure to bring it even further away. There's not gonna be any intermission anymore. You can just go ahead and drop it wherever you want. Yep, and yeah, don't close the way from each other though. And as you guys are doing right now is perfect. Don't get debated too much over the boss HP, and don't try to do that. He starts at 30%, but he still has the same health as every other boss. Don't get debated. When he's like at 2% health, he's actually at 6%. Okay, EVG is not going the same route. Okay. I thought he'd be going... Okay, never mind. Feel free to start the event then. Elemental focus is what we really need to interrupt by the shock troopers. I start the event. It's going a little bit different way. Keep in mind, guys, when you have 10 stacks of this debuff, you're just gonna die. Right? You're just gonna die. Sometimes you might gonna be in a group that does not have a poison D-spell. And yeah. Then you just need to kite them. They're gonna appear on the next boss as well. But you can ignore them on the next boss. Just kite them through the boss. Close guy again. Mwah. Don't stand in front of those dragonflies. Interrupt when they're casting. Invis mobs. Right here, always make sure let the tank go first. There are invis mobs right here. And oh, Storm Rage. Can I have a table? A mage table? Oh, finally we have a mage in our freaking group. Thank you so much. This flashback right here, very self-explaining. Dodge avoid zone, interrupt the one caster, Amy, and yeah. Next boss, dodge the swirlies. The Gorb, the green circle around the boss, this is where we want to kite the ads into. We can always ignore the ads. Just kite them through the boss, CC them in the boss maybe. And the tank stands in that circle, no one else needs to stand in there. Is it? Just kite these ads through the boss. It's okay if you guys get a few poisons. Because we do have the benefit of having some paladins. That is the whole boss. Just rinse and repeat. The only important thing is that the tank, at least the tank, stands in the thing. In the goal that's coming now again. Wonderful. That's just like rinse and repeat. Hide the frogs through the boss. You can frost nova them. Is it? Okay, I wanted to test if this even hurts. Yo, Bombos, how you doing? Proto Drakes. Don't stand in front of them. They have a nasty magic debuff. That's okay. That I have to compensate that. The Ice Caller is doing a heal cast that can only be stunned, not interrupted. So we gotta make sure we're gonna deal with that. And go away from that brown circle. That's all that's gonna happen now here on those trash mobs. Great, getting the mage rolling. Hell yeah. Settled now down for mage, huh? Hey, if you want to play Paladin, go ahead. Also play Paladin. Don't. Life's too short to decide between two things. Gale Singer first. He's the one that's doing the debuff void zones. They just drop. Just go out of those void zones. Don't sit in front of the thing. And yeah, that's it on these mobs right here. Blessing of Freedom removes the slow. Which slow? On this one right here? Oh, actually it does. Ah, you're so smart. Ah, you're so smart. That's a big that's a big it takes a lot of damage out of it. That's why Paladin's gonna be so OP. Don't release, I'm gonna rest it. No. The sad thing about this dungeon is if you release, you spawn in the entrance of the dungeon. That's why we went right side in the beginning. So we have at least a somewhat shortcut. Somewhat means we're gonna still walk a lot. On the next boss. The boss is doing a frontal projectile in the direction of a random player. Never bait those into the direction of... Never bait this into the direction of a ice block we want to hide behind. I got scammed by Blizzard, didn't get the Twitch drop. I think it's scammed by Twitch then, but did you go to your drops inventory and clicked on claim reward? For example, this one next to the boss is one that we can hide behind. Don't bait there. Don't like stand in the direction of this one. Bloodlust. Got your projectile. You're gonna be hiding soon. Don't stand next to other ice blocks. And now we're gonna go behind. This is not line of sight. Not line of sight. So you can still continue blasting. So this one has now a crack in it. So we can't use this anymore and we should go away from it because it explodes next time it gets hit by something. This one is sadly not good, but the one where our mage is standing would be fine. Haze, you need... There's no line of sight, but you still need to stand behind the ice block, not next to it. You can, not in line of sight means you can still cast through it. That's all good. That's why we're doing this. It's all good. You still need to be behind it, but it's not like restricting your line of sight. That's what I meant to say. Maybe I mispronounced it a little bit. Don't bait the projectile into this new ice block. That is maybe close. That would work. But this one would have not worked. We could have not hide behind that one because we had a new ice block with a crack behind that. That would explode and fuck us over. Old ones with a crack inside, they will explode, deal deadly damage. In this gauntlet right here, guys, left, right, don't stand in front of the proto. Ranges can hide on those pillars in the middle for them to not be in the need of moving. Melees and tanks preferably don't hide behind there because of like frontals and void zones the mobs are doing. We would preferably not love to stand there. But for our mage, for example, our mage can just come to moon and just stand here and chill. Right? This is finally something that benefits casters. Same thing as well right here. I even have melee range to this. Stormrage, you can come to me. I'm gonna mark myself now with green. Just come to me and you're gonna be safe. Especially as a range. Yeah, I know. Storming is very annoying in here. No worries. Last mob will be moved away by the tank. But if the tank could move it back so the rangers could continue like standing here, it would be nice. But EVG, I would always like make sure to move it back so rangers can just stand behind the pillar. Sorry for the melees, because of the void zone that the boss is doing. You have to be a little bit away.
So what floor are you getting a VoD? Or you just in here for the Giga elevator music?
Yeah, you just need to be a little bit further away. This is too close to us. Wonderful. So what floor are you getting off on? Or you're just here for the Giga elevator music? What? What do you mean, what floor? I'm always going on the small floors, like the terror floors. What? Wait, the weekly of 5 heroics, can I do the mythic too? No. I don't think so. I think it says heroic. Dodge the balls. Melee's max range to this boss. Because the tank smash will go to the closest target after the tank being smashed away. So you want to be on max melee range if you can as melee. Because now the beam is going on Mr. Roids. I'll just out heal it. Because it's not incredibly deadly. But yeah. EVG, you need to be fast as a paladin tank. You can't sadly charge back. And melees always stand on max melee range if you can. Then it might even hit like hunter pets. That would also work. Just the gauntlet. Just come back. Dodge the balls. Dodge the tornadoes. Plan your movement in advance. And you can take it slow though. Don't rush it. Don't panic. Don't over rush it. Sometimes you can just hide behind the pillar. When we hear him, want to interrupt the ads slowly. We can stun them before they do their AoE. We don't necessarily want to do all of them because their AoE is hurting a lot. I'm gonna rest as soon as he's teleported here. Right, melee's max range. Tank moves immediately back to the boss. So he gets hit. Yep, that was... Wow, I was not prepared. It looked like it would go on Roy. It looked like it would go on the EVG. No, it's all good. It's all good. It just like needs to be... Our tank needs to be faster back. We had the same issue right now in the key before. All good. Max melee range is fine. This one is just like a little tricky. Right? Warriors, tanks can just charge back immediately and then they're gonna get phased. During that cast time of that spell, the tank needs to be in range. And it's all good. Yeah, wonderful. That was a wonderful, successful key. That was even a 2 chest. Hell yeah. I would love not doing it on a 15. I just am traumatized of the dungeons with the starting letter N on 15s being already like the same as 25s. Oh, congratulations! And you can go ahead and upgrade this weapon immediately, Mr. Roids. Oh, you got a one-hand weapon. Yikes. Oh, the Fury loot's back. It's okay. Keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind. You can go on Stormfade, for example, and you can see the item level reward overview. We just did a 13. That means we dropped 421 item level. You can only upgrade this to 437. That's something you can do actually immediately because you don't need them later on. Right? It's a max item level. Link this page. Yeah, but it's the front page of Stormfade. It's 437. The items that you can max upgrade is 441. Ice burning. It's literally, you go to stormfade.com, it's literally here on the front page. I'm just saying. Don't worry, this was a 13 key. This is an item that you cannot upgrade to the maximum item level. Do not worry. Right? The loot that you want to start grinding out is on a 17 plus. Do you see what key I got? Nope. Probably something with an N in the beginning. Yeah, something with an N in the beginning. I would love doing this rather on the 14. If we would do it at 14, we can do that. It's a dungeon we need to practice, but I think like in Neltarus, we're gonna get a lot of practice because the last boss, very sussy. Would love doing this on the 14 with people that don't have the score yet. Because we have been standing in this dungeon yesterday for like, I don't know, 4 hours. And that sucks ass. Is Freehold o'clock? No, Zoom. Give me a few hours now, Zoom, to practice keys with people. Before I tell people, let's go free chest the Freehold. Let's do a regular Freehold or just do other keys like Neltarus. People need the experience in Neltarus. That's gonna, the dungeons with an end in the beginning, those gonna be the tough ones. They're gonna be the hard ones. Ugh. They're gonna be the tough ones. But yeah, this is the case overview. I'm up for Nelt. Tumus, dude, Tumus posted me a 19 Nelfarians layer. I'm not down for that. Did the Nelfarian Slayer today, the boss melts. On what level though? On what level? Worldwide highest key on Nelfarian Slayer is at 18. And you offer me a 19, by the way. Like, this would be world rank 1 key if we would time this. Or even finish this. Neltarus 14 is our next destination. And that's a key that we also need heavily practice on. Looking for either tank or heal, and 3 people that have not done and seen this dungeon from the inside yet. Zoom, I gotta bring you later. Zoom, chill. Maybe try to randomly queue. Let me bring the people. Oh, you have 0 score from... You really have 0 score from that? I could heal. Oh, that would be wonderful, Ajamu. Come. Can you bring someone that can decurse? The curse is tough on the last boss. 2 stacks yesterday ticked with like 100k. But I can't see your group. No worries, I'm just gonna invite you. Where is Mr. Jamu? I couldn't see group either, really? Crazy. Yes, potions, consumables, all the same. So Zoom has no score on this. You have no score and you have no score. Then let me bring you guys. Again, typical group. This looks all the same. The whole yesterday it looked all the same. It looked all the same. And then we go for Neltarus. I will be talking and guide you through the strategy of Neltarus. But I'm gonna show you the abilities of this dungeon before we're gonna start. Did my group bug out? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Icebending didn't pick you now for Neltarus because you have seen the dungeon already. And I know we did this yesterday a lot. That's why I know you know. I know you know. Opsa, let me just invite you manually. Let me reload really quick and then manually invite you. Maybe do 2 groups for low keys. You guys can form your own groups as much as you want, guys. Just ask in the chat and maybe someone else wants to join. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna be doing the beginners explanation groups right now. And I actually like the fact that they're chill and we're not worrying much about something. And I can just go ahead and explain stuff. But you guys form as many groups as you want, of course. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Not a thing anymore. Yeah, it did change. Can't be interrupted. That's a never mind. That's a never mind. Can't be interrupted. They're just doing AoE damage. Orange. Orange. It does not anymore. It doesn't. Look, for everyone wondering if this was already the thing, he casts Magma Shield. When he has the shield, we want to use the extra buttons. But keep in mind, they're going to be Void Zone spawning. You might need to cancel your extra button cast and dodge the Void Zone. Four. Can you guys summon me? So the theme of Halls of Infusion, pretty easy, pretty simple put. The theme of Halls of Infusion was interrupt, 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 and interrupt, and interrupt, and interrupt, interrupt. The theme of Neltarus is frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone. For example, the first trash mobs before the first boss. Frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone. Always don't stand on the tank. I'm gonna give myself a mark on my head. I will make sure that for teaching purposes, I'm gonna go big. Oh, Gammon is only lasting 10 minutes? Okay. Maybe not then. Can any one of you guys summon me? Thank you. The only important thing to interrupt on the first trash mobs is Molten Core. One of the ads will cast Molten Core, tries to transform an ore elemental into a molten elemental, and that pulsates for so much damage that we even wiped yesterday on that. So for the first trash mobs, it's always make sure to not stand on the tank, and otherwise interrupt Molten Core. I can already say it again for the first boss. If you are affected by the frontal cone, you have an arrow on your head. The boss is not facing immediately your way. He's doing sometimes some weird stuff. Please just stand still, everyone else dodges away. When the boss faces your way for the charge, you go away. Preferably, you take a little bit of distance for the learning phase. Take distance to that, because when he crashes into a wall, he spawns lava waves more and more over the course of the fight. And when you get hit by them, you're dead. Rather take some distance, but he just charges in the direction of random player into the wall. He crashes into any wall that's available in his path. Make sure to maybe take some distance until you get used to how it works. it will be a lava wave in the direction of a player. That means when left and right next to you is no player, I bait it into my direction, I can just sidestep, boom, I'm safe. Easy. Right? But first of all, for practice, get used to it. Get used to it. First of all, let's get used to it. And we Bloodlust first boss. He's a tough one. It's Yoki Haze. Not mine. Don't want to do this on a 16 now. Just keep in mind, first Thresh mobs, I pull big. Keep in mind, it's going to be frontal cone, frontal cone, frontal cone. Let me also make sure I have aggro. And the only thing that needs to be interrupted right here is the Molten Core. Otherwise, just frontal, frontal, frontal. I have a bigger body size now, just so you guys see easier where I'm standing. The Taumaturgi is the one. He's the one casting Molten Core. That needs to be interrupted. It transforms those ore elementals into molten elementals. That's gonna wipe us. Taumaturgi is here. Gal. Make sure to interrupt Skal. And if anyone in chat right now has a free minute, it would be nice if you guys would do your click on our sponsored message from Guardium. It ensures that Guardium wants to keep on running those ads on our stream, and that would really, really help. Taumaturgi is dead, but we're gonna get a new one right here. Usually I would pull both together, that's why I'm chain pulling. I would pull both together. That's why I'm chain pulling. Skal is the one that we need to interrupt Molten Core again. And just don't stand in front of them. I know there's stream delay, it's really hard to call something for the people that are in my group. Next boss again. When you are fixated by the beam, just stand still. The tank's really important to always make sure the boss is not standing in lava at all. At all. Even if you're trying to move him. And yeah, I could have gone a little bit faster early up here so the boss spawns faster. True. We Bloodlust this boss. Lava Spray in 5. The person who's getting affected by the beam, they stand still. You're all stacking right now. That means all of you guys have to move. Charge is coming in 5 seconds. It's charging in the random direction of a random player. It crashes really fast into the wall, so make sure to dodge the lava wave. There are going to be more lava waves spawning. He's 100 energy, he gets another tentacle. Another tentacle means he's going to apply our debuff. That deals more damage every time he's doing that. Also, he's now more deadly, he's doing more damage and spawns more lava waves. Charge again. Close wall, watch out. This is what happens. It's good if he crashes into the closed wall. That's very strategic. Debuffs are coming. 100 energy. Now he has 4 tentacles. 4 lava waves will be spawning. Watch out with the charge. Charge is coming. No, he's not. He's charging afterwards. Wonderful. Don't think that was too easy. Wait for it for a little bit higher key. That's gonna be an insane one. I be pulling big. Wait for it. Please don't go too crazy in the beginning. I will be pulling big. I try my best. We have to overseer here. It's either we're gonna do the overseer here. He's patrolling. We don't have to do him. We're either gonna do by for percentage this one, or we're gonna do the one that's upstairs. I'd rather do this one because he is actually way easier than the one upstairs. This one just has a frontal, swirlies, and something that you can interrupt. And let me pull again before you guys go crazy. We go into the boss room. Same scheme for this dungeon. Frontal, 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 frontal. Right? All the same. The one thing you should be worried about. Frontal, 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 frontal. Gonna meet in the boss room. I face it this way right here. And you could just stand there and not worry too much about it. Surely they can also be stunned, though, don't get me wrong, but it's a raging week. On the next boss, frontal cone. All 3 DPS will be affected by the grounding spare. Please bring it a little bit away from the middle and move the chain immediately through the boss. This will give us a debuff. We could delay that, don't get me wrong. But for now, we can just like move it into it. But keep in mind, we would in the future, would preferably delay that a little bit. One spare, then 2, then 3. Gives us a debuff. 10 for now, just ignore it. Maybe we can later on also ignore it and just use cooldowns. We'll see. Right now, go a little bit away. Opsa, that's a really wrong moment for that trinket though. Opsa, we need your chain. Opsa, we need your chain. Move your chain through the boss. Don't use that trinket anymore, please. Only use Storm Eater Spoon if you are knowing what you're doing. Not when we're practicing. Grounding span 5 seconds again. Bring the debuff a little bit away. Move the chain for the boss. But it was also okay that you delayed it, don't get me wrong, because we delayed our debuff as well. Move the chain for the boss. There's one person missing that did not clear. Opsa, it's you. Wonderful. There you go. The debuff was also delayed. I was standing too far away from the boss. That's why he moved and jumped away. This was happening to us yesterday as well. We got jebaited. Because the boss just jumped away. I gotta learn as a tank that I still need to stay close to it. So he's not jumping away and just jebaits people. And again, frontal, 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 frontal. And we have a debuff that needs to be out-healed. We get circles around players that needs to be spread out, typical circles. Let me continue pulling, guys. I would love to continue pulling. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy yet. Don't go too crazy yet. I'm not done pulling. Now I am. And yeah, same scheme. Frontal, frontal, frontal. I give myself another toy, making myself a little bit bigger. After this boss, you have the cauldron if you have someone with cooking. Oh, I did not even see the blacksmithing thing or the cooking thing. Actually did not. Yeah, every crest has their own cap. Every crest has their own cap power. Just walk past this mob, he is just sleeping. Doesn't really hurt if we do it, but... Frontal, frontal, frontal. That's the theme of Neltarus. It's just like frontal, frontal, frontal. We're gonna be skipping next mob. Always make sure to walk on the wall. Because we did the lieutenant downstairs, we don't need to do it upstairs. But you can choose whatever you want to do. Sorry, I walked on the wall because I was like a little bit bigger in size right now. The blacksmiths right here have just an AoE pulse that we can't interrupt. Just have to deal with it. And he's also not stunnable. So it's frontal again, but just with an AoE damage attack that we can't avoid. Forge Stomp, boom. Ooh. I need misdirects. Like I'm putting too much. I can't. On the next two trash packs, we are focusing the big elemental because this elemental is pulsating AoE damage. Getting stronger the longer it lives. It's a big one. Not the small ones right here, but the big one that patrols right there. We focus this one. Skull. You would not pull all of them together. But, guys, I know you're completely unaware of like what I'm trying to pull. I know. Give me time. Give me time. When you see me running, I have a big mark on my head. Try. I know there's stream delay. I can't call that. I know, but give me a second. Let me try. Finish Skull, guys. Finish Skull. Very important. Skull is still alive. I don't know if this was like good focus damage. Now we have one of them. Skull. Who am I gonna rest in a second? There you go. That was a juicy one. I rest. Was a juicy. You would not do that. Sorry, you would not do that. I just wanted to speed things up. You would never do that. This boss swirly, spread out when he's afflicting you with the Aegis. Keep in mind, let a Jamu preferably be on that podest right here when he brings his debuff away, because it can be like this small stair right here can be line of sight. So if someone is dropping it on the podest right here where the boss is standing, let it be a Jamu. You guys spread out again. If you guys were a caster, you can just move out of it. You see it in the middle, there's also free space. Oh god. That's storming, lol. Sorry. That storming fucked. That storming is fucked. Storming is fucked. Sorry. Did not mean to. Right. We're gonna skip the big guy again when we're walking back. There are 2 mobs on the ledge where we jump down to the entrance again. Just jump down, don't attack them. You just jump down, they're gonna snapshot. But wait for me, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna attack them, we all just jump down. There's a mini ledge you can jump onto. So you're not taking the full fall damage. I already died on fall damage on this one. They have a frontal. Upcoming mobs have a frontal. The bird just pushes us away. Just don't stand on the grills right here. But is he grilling you? You see the frontals. Alright, for the last boss, let me already talk about it. The boss is casting Magma Shield. When Magma Shield is casted, there are going to be a lot of Void Zones spawning. You need to use the extra button that you picked up earlier than that. As soon as you see the loot glowing on the floor, you can pick it up, take the D-spell from our healer. He's consistently D-spelling. It's all good. When he's casting Magma Shield, there's going to be Void Zones on the floor, and sometimes you will be in the need of standing still or standing close to the boss, or this thing might charges you into the boss. Make sure you stay safe. You don't need to do it immediately, don't need to break it immediately. The faster the better. But you don't need to over-exaggerate and don't risk of dying. If you see a Void Zone below you, just cancel the cast by moving away. Just stay alive. And whenever there's an ad spawning, I move the boss immediately into the ad. Always focus the ad, guys. Just a few seconds into the fight, guys, you can immediately pick up, like, items. Just a few seconds into the fight. When you see something, just pick it up, get dispelled. can already pick it up and get ready for the shield phase. The ad is coming very soon. In 5 seconds, we focus the ad. We need at least 4 people that hit the shield. Don't cast it too early though. And always make sure you stay safe. Rather do it too late, but rather do it later than standing in a void zone. Shield is coming. Void zones are spawning. Watch out for that. They fixed that. They literally fixed that. Guys, have you seen that? They fixed that. We talked about this yesterday. What the fuck? I have not seen that happening, though. I have not seen any news about that. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Everyone in chat, look. Aliana, I can answer your question in a second. How are you doing? Dude! They come later. They come definitely later. Hover over the dot. That doesn't matter. Hovering over it doesn't matter. It still takes a 50k, dude. But they fixed that. They're now spawning the void zones later. That's good. That's good. You learned it the hard way yesterday. That's good that you learned it a little bit easier. More of a grace period now. Focus the ad. The combat log is saying... Combat log isn't saying anything. Oh wow, they're actually spawning later. Let me check it by spell. You also keep in mind we have a D-speller in our group. Also have a D-speller in our group. I think that's totally normal. The damage that I took 800,000 for being the last one getting D-spelled, that's fair. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I take that. Or Jama, you want that. Oh, you crafted. Wait, what? Ajama, you want that? Ajama, you want that shield? Rehold. Keep it on 16. Keep it on 16. I can take that for tanking. I mean, I could need it though, but I don't really want it. Can you guys roll for it? Can you guys just roll for it? Roll. Or Ajama, like this main spec. There you go. You rolled higher anyway. Keep it a 16 on freehold. Freehold is on 16 as difficult as a 14 Eltaros. They changed that. They changed that with the Void Stones at the end. You have a little bit more of a grace period. Or maybe it felt like it. I don't know. Can you still craft season 1 items if you don't have concentrated primal focus? You can craft the season... No. No, primal focus is gone. Ilana, let me... So, whenever you craft an item from a profession, dude, it's still the same recipe. For every crafter, it's the same recipe. You can check this in the work orders. It's still the same recipe. For example, a plate hat, primal molten helmet. It's the same thing. You need a spark. You can use a spark of ingenuity or a spark of shadow flame. Optional reagents is the same as before. You can use the ones that you have, or you can use the new ones. But keep in mind, you can use the small ones. You can use the small ones to craft for the small ones. But they also require then the spark. They require then the new spark. If you want the new primal infusion that we had back in the days, if you want the new one, you need to go to a enchanter and craft this one. Enchanted Worms Shadowflame Crest. This is the new Primal Infusion. It is stupid, it's made a little bit stupid. It has some carryover from last season, but it has not all the carryover from last season. But if you want to have the new thing, it is done by the enchanters. But that also requires the new spark. It's stupid, I know, you're absolutely not wrong about that. Nothing I can change, but there you go. Thank you guys for the scheme. I hope you guys learned something in that Neltarus. That was better than I thought. I even got score on that one, but don't tell anyone. Catacumbas putrefactas. Ooh. Mr. Hayes has now a freehold. We're gonna do the practice run in freehold, but that one is already gonna be a 16 because it's not a big. It's not a hard dungeon. That is our Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds of this season. You don't need the spark for crafting the enchanted crest, but to use the enchanted crest on an item, you need a spark. And that requires a new spark. Because if I want to craft, for example, a plate helmet, a plate whatever, and I say use the smallest crest, it requires the new spark, not the old one. Jamo's gonna be healing, you're gonna be doing the key holder. You have 0 score on freehold, but I do not believe you. Mounty has some score already. We did this together. Never seen the place. Guys, do we have anyone in the chat who wants to join who has not yet seen that place? EVG, really? What did you do the whole day yesterday? I don't want to believe you though. Slaking? That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Oh, Zoom. Look at the amount of people queuing. I gotta go. Guys, anyone in the chat who wants to join in 16. Sorry. Anyone in the chat who wants to join a freehold for a practice run, preferably someone who has not yet seen the place. I will pick you Zoom if we have none. But someone that we could give some experience on that. Anyone in the chat? Anyone completely zero? Have not seen the dungeon yet yesterday? God, we have so many view bots from Stormfade, that's crazy. Everyone else would say like, dude, you have 103 people and there's no one? But hey. I mean, there are a lot of like view bots. Anyone? Helly is an academy. What are you doing in academy? Jesus Christ. Helly could not like oh, Helly loves academy like season 1 dungeons so much. She's just doing academy. Probably heroic dungeons, right? Probably that's the heroic dungeons. Why can you not play your warlock, Aliana? Why can you not play it? Eating soon, otherwise would join you. You have a half an hour? You have half an hour? Yeah, nay? Anyone? I know it's dinner time, but Zoom come. Where's Zoom? Zoom, am I not having you on my friends list? I'm also eating then raiding. True. It's Thursday, that's true. What about Mr. Fretchen? Not in chat, but oh, you don't have me? Why? Tell me why. But a heartache. I cannot invite you. Please queue. Please queue. Please queue. Thank you. Check Discord DM. What does that tell me? What does that tell me? What do you think about Brackenhide? It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be traumatizingly bad, but it's not traumatizing. Last boss is tough. Absolute bullshit. You make an odd last week, you're absolutely fucked. That's true. That's true. People would have like cared more about this earlier if they would have known. The notice that Blizzard gave, the no notice was the fuck up. That's correct. Old school damage. Oh, the BFA old school damage. Yeah, Prod Warriors, of course, of course, of course. With the details, I saved that. We Bloodlust first, Trash Pack, second boss, last boss. That's our Bloodlust rotation on this one. We kind of log in into the game. Because the login servers are fucking up right now. Yep, it's a login servers. Nothing you can do right now. This scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Yep. Stand still, don't move. Oh, we can.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
that
stop,
fucking
bro, I'm
scared me,
stuck.
Glazapeto. What are
Can
you
help me?
doing? I did not show the video of Freehold, but I don't think there's much to explain. Right here, those mobs are doing a lot of tank stuff. The Enforcer right here will do a frontal cone. I know it's brown on brown. It is not a good indicator, but just try to see it, though. Try to see it. Freehold is our Shadow Moon. We can be a little bit more ruthless. I would love, guys, if you could just let me, like, pull everything together, then go blast. Try to restrict yourself a little bit. If possible. Seemingly not, but... Sorry, guys. This is just like me being a bad tank. On the next boss, make sure to spread around the boss. Don't stand in front or behind any other player. And there's a parrot that just charges through the room. Just make sure that you check where the parrot is and dodge that parrot. Swirly is swirly. Parrot safe spot, but if we go into a safe spot, keep in mind that there are gonna be like soon some green shit on the floor. I don't think there's a real good safe spot that's always gonna be safe if that baiting of that thing is not working. $75 is transition. Yep, there you go. There goes your safe spot. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. There you goes your safe spot. Always make sure to watch where the parrot is and then dodge the parrot. Can one of the other red paladins rest for me? Would be awesome. Thank you. Never mind. I don't mind. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna get the practice here. It's a practice run. Just make sure to observe, even if you're dead. All good. The best thing you can do is actually dying on some abilities in order to learn how they work. Already talking about the next upcoming trash mobs. There's going to be a void zone on the floor. That void zone on the floor will knock you in the air and does a lot of damage. Make sure we're going to dodge that. We're going to do bigger pulls though. This is a dungeon where bigger pulls are happening anyway. There's a caster that does Frost Blast. Frost Blast is the only thing that we must interrupt. Going Bananas is a whirlwind, but it has now a yellow circle around itself, so go out of that circle. The trappers are throwing traps on the floor that root you. Combination with everything else. Sassy. But paladins, keep that in mind. Have Hand of Freedom. Or bubble. You can release. Graveyard is here. The Enforcer is still doing the frontal cone. In a random direction. This Enforcer right here. Just kill it on the way. Kill it on the way. So we can do a big pull afterwards. Just make sure to dodge the frontal. Turns around in a second. There's the frontal. Just go away from it. We're gonna do a big pull next. We're gonna go into the boss room, guys. There you go, that's the notice. We go into the boss area. Please let me pull before you guys blast and pull aggro. You're gonna get the void zones, we're gonna get the traps. Gonna get everything right here. Careful. Going bananas. This is the combination of now everything, right? All trash mobs together. That's also a good way to learn it. Because there's the void zone. Frost Blast needs to be interrupted. The traps are here. Going bananas. Paladins, Hand of Freedom. Can Hand of Freedom and then walk over the traps and clear them as well. The goal would be right now to have Bloodlust ready for this boss. That will not happen, though, unless we want to do this in a way higher key. Again, on these trash mobs right here, interrupt the Frost Blast. Going bananas. Did you eat the McFlurry? Yes, I did. I did. And it was fun. Frost Blast interrupt. Going bananas. Blizzard surely loves Warlocks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. They will now also have a hook that hooks you in. Just go make sure you're gonna go out. And Blind Rage is just like fixating a player and starting attacking them. Yeah, can be stunned. Otherwise, just run away. It's raging maybe, so might not be able to fully stun it. Next boss. Eudora is always jumping away. Approach the boss from the left side. She's doing a frontal cone in all directions, starting from right to left. If you watch from the middle towards the boss. Approach her always when she jumps away from the left side. Boom Beams gave us a good advice yesterday. Good advice yesterday. First Evoker spec confirmed, I see. Wait. The Blackout Barrel can be Hand of Freedom. Gotta give it to the person before it happens. And we're gonna get buffs or debuffs. It's a brown on brown void zone. If you stand in that void zone, you get a damage buff. The green one is a no-no. The brown one is a yay-yay. Where I'm standing, for example, is a yay-yay. Approach the boss from the left side. When the boss jumps away like this, try to approach her left side. Because she starts always from the right side. Go take the damage buff. Well, I think you can also, I think you can bop this. You can ignore the barrel. You can ignore the barrel. Don't need to deal with the barrel. Approach the boss from the left side. Take your buffs by standing in that brown void zone. Brown swirl. Pay attention to that. It helps us killing the boss faster. You can ignore the barrel if you guys have a paladin that gives you Hand of Freedom. Usually it would disorient one player. Approach from the left. Usually would be in the need of like focusing it down because it disorients players, but if you have a paladin doing it, thanks to Boom's Beam again for that advice. Hand of Freedom on that player. So, what's next? True. Blizzard is gonna be releasing today a post about what is next in World of Warcraft. Patch 10.1.5 is already in the Battle.net launcher. 10.1.5 is coming to the PTR really soon. And probably the 30 Volker spec, right? That's what you're referring to, Jedit. Right? But I have not seen the news yet. Warlock available in all races. Fractures in Time, official 1.5 development preview. Augmentation Evoker support spec coming in patch 10.1.5, but Evoker spec confirmed. You can release. To skip the patrol right here, you can just jump on here. Good. And wait for a second and then just jump over his head. Or like me, just fall down and just gonna do it. In the upcoming trash packs, there's gonna be again void zones. The lightning bolt casters can be interrupted. The one thing that you shall not interrupt is painful motivation. This is like up to every group to interrupt this. We don't interrupt this. This is giving the enemies a damage buff for 10 seconds. Or actually 4 seconds. But they're also going to tick down in HP. We don't want to interrupt it. But it's going to be causing a lot of tank damage. We are not interrupting it. The lightning bolt caster, the stormcaller right here, skull, that can be interrupted. Otherwise, dodge the void zones. And we're just going to go big and not interrupt the important thing that kills the enemies. Don't stun. I say it the whole time. I always say don't interrupt, but that means also don't stun. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. I always say that. I always say don't interrupt, but you guys are also stunning. Don't interrupt, don't stun. Yeah, and every group should decide this themselves if they want to take the risk. The boss has projectiles spawning from himself. You always want to make sure to dodge those projectiles. It's a projectile, a little tornado around the boss, going in 5 different directions in phase 2. Make sure to dodge that. We want to CC the ad with the bomb. Otherwise, when we have the debuff together, if you're spawning the void zones, you're going to be walking all together from blue to purple. Blue to purple. And you can stutter step. You don't need to run like crazy. You can stutter step, but there you go. In the second phase, starting at 70%, we're all going to have this together. All DPSSs together. And we then just walk all together. Okay, we have a slow totem by the shaman. That's going to be enough. We all 60%. We all going to be doing this fire thing all together. You can also stack together. You can all just run together. I'm going to make myself a little bit larger. Just walk with me. I'm going to walk with you, making sure that we continuously attacking the boss. Coming now, we all walk together. Maybe projectiles before that. No need for a speed totem, because we want to stutter step anyway. Go to the balcony. You can continuously dealing on the boss. Now we stay here, we dodge the projectiles, and next time we're gonna do this, we stutter step all together back to where we come from. We're gonna stutter step all together. Dodge the projectiles. I don't have stun. I don't have single target stun. Any red paladin with single target stun? But Xelaf, this is freehold. This is freehold. This is a Battle for Azeroth dungeon. From the times of BFA. Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit of mob count. Ajamu, can you activate the event? Just go through the middle. Who cares? We wanted to bloodlust the last boss, not the final boss of the dungeon. The last boss will always be this boss right here. This is the one we wanted to like bloodlust, not... our bloodlust timing is bad right now, but it doesn't really matter. Terminology. Final boss and last boss are 2 different things in Freehold. Bloodlust just lines better up. You don't need Bloodlust for Harlan Sweetie. At least in my route. This might differ from tank to tank, but this boss right here is way more Bloodlust worthy than the other one. We're just too fast in this on this level. We're just too fast. That's why we don't had Bloodlust ready as wanted. First pull, second boss, and then last boss of this dungeon this here, right? This one. We were way too fast. There was no way we could get the Bloodlust ready. We need 3% afterwards. This boss right here is doing Sharknado. It's just a whirlwind that you need to dodge. Just a whirlwind you need to dodge. Otherwise, he's throwing a shark NPC. He chases the person that is the closest to him. Right? Our healer, preferably the healer, goes close to the shark, gets targeted by it, as long as he remains the closest one compared to everyone else. That means everyone else go away from the shark. Healer goes close to the shark and moves it away, moves it through the blood pools. Just like, you guys need to pay attention where the sharky boy is. When it's in melee range like this, watch out. It's on Ajamu. Ajamu now kites it through the blood. It slows and stuns him for a second. Now he continues kiting it. This is EVG being too close to it. Watch out. Now I'm too close to it. Now you're too close to it. Right, it's always the one who is the closest to it. And this is why we want to bloodlust this boss right here. This boss is chaos. Any red paladin with a combat rest? No. Okay. We're gonna do it. Look, there's Sharky boy. I can't mark it, but watch out. Like this boss right here. If we have like a route for the bomb ad on Harlan, that's totally fine, and the boss is gonna be very chill. But this right here, you can already tell, like, that is fucking 8. That's why we want to have Bloodlust on this boss. Why our route is always aiming towards the Bloodlust here. Unless we are like blasting through this like this and 2-chesters. But Freehold is the new SPG, so keep that in mind. Maybe it looks different next week. Right? Trash pack right here this week is feeling very underwhelming. Let's see how next week Fortified is gonna be. Probably really terrible. You're currently the closest to the shark, so watch out. Just make sure that you pay attention to where the shark is, where you're standing, that you're not standing closer to the shark than our healer. Wonderful. Nefarian Dungeon on Fortified looks tight on time for me. Am I wrong? Nefarian's Lair? I think Nefarian's Lair gonna be at least doable in Fortified. Because currently on Tyrannical it's not doable. I don't know. I felt like on the PTR it was not that bad. But on the PTR it was not as buffed. They buffed Nefarian's Lair. GG's. Right, I could craft a weapon now. But everyone who can craft is either in the raid or gone for a few hours, as Yamio said. Yikes. But anyways, there you go. I can now craft my 447 weapon. 18 Vortex is pretty good. I like Vortex, but don't underestimate Vortex. Save that key for now, Haze. When we're gonna do big boy keys. I think we did already Vortex together. I don't think you need to practice. But I would love maybe like a few more keys for the people that have 0 score yet, not have seen anything yet. Think about his cancer healing wise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Public order, right? Public order, let's give it 5k. If someone crafts this for me, there's no rank to it. We can find someone. Time. Ooh, I would love to have myself a 447 weapon now. That would be so good. That would be poggers. I have a 16 older man. 16 older man. We can do that. Or we're gonna do Boulder's 12 older man. Older man is also one of the easy dungeons. Currently, it looks like Freehold, Underrod. Actually, Underrod. A crafter fulfilled your. Wow, okay, that went fast though. That went fucking fast. Oh wow. There you go. Have the crest. That means I can also go ahead and, with the limit of fragments that I have, I can upgrade one more item this week, right? To max item level 441. Right? Because I need 60. I need 60 for max upgrading. Nice. It means I'm gonna get a 447 and a 441 item this week. That's gonna be awesome. And then I'm gonna do 2 more items on 437. That's nice. That's nice. But hey, let's see what comes out of the raid this weekend. We can do 12 Uldaman for practice. We can also do my Uldaman. I think like 16 should be fine as well. But depends. Bowler, you want to do a dungeon as well? I don't think you have done a lot of dungeons, so we should probably do your key. Be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, we can do Boulders Uldaman. Huh? No! Windows! No, what are you doing? Remind me later, what the fuck? I'm gonna do Uldaman next. But I have pizza first. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. Everyone else, guys, who's raiding tonight, have fun raiding. Now we have a cut video. No, that would suck if I would have misclicked that. "100 people show us how to flirt." Oh, get your cringe caps out. Um. ah. That makes me speechless, Bowler, that you're saying this. Oh. Yeah, say hi. Hmm? Huh? Uh-huh. I will never use those emotes again. Okay, she's staring. So she's literally looking into my soul right now. Hmm? Oh, OG. He's the OG, right? He the OG, right? Oh, he's old school, man. He's a winking. Hair, playing with your hair is always good. That's very universal. As long as you have hair. Yep, we saw the news. You heard the news already. Yep. Oh, there you go, Boiler. You're right. OG. Don't do that to strangers. Don't smack strangers' asses and say like, hey, this is how I flirt. Don't do that. Huh? Oh. Huh? Anyone married in chat can confirm that works? Is that a thing? That's how... Really? Any confirmers? No? Oh god, full of dials. Fuck you! That's exactly that's problematic. That's so problematic. Yeah, not giving him much. Imagine the guy trying, and she's like, okay. What'd you say? Question. Question. Do you think all the women that were asked right there, you really think they are the ones approaching someone? I don't know how that works. I learned it different. But I'm old and I haven't left my house in years, so I don't know. I don't understand social concepts. Yeah! Five head. Huh? Oh yeah, that's so bad. But welcome to the USA. Oh no. Oh. Huh? OG right here. Oh yeah, she's exactly that. Huh? What you were talking about? What? Oh, I flirt? I don't flirt. I play World of Warcraft. What you thinking? I play WoW. I don't flirt. Boulder, it's your older man. Let's go. Don't let that stop you. What? What let me stop what? Stop what? Me playing World of Warcraft? You must be a murderer because I want to make you a mirror girl. Ach du Scheiße. No, I think like I know Ellie at this point enough. Right? I think if there was ever a situation, if there was ever a situation where I would go TwitchCon, Ellie would go TwitchCon, and I would be interested, I would just approach Ellie straight away and would say, "Yo, Ellie, you're also going to TwitchCon? Wanna fuck?" Because Ellie is not that type of lady who is talking around like that. Like we are both like very neurodivergent, I would say. I personally, for example, I have issues with social structures and social constructs. Also, it's 12. It's 12. But if you don't want Zoom, I bring Helly. I bring Helly if you want to. We're not doing Mikey. Helly, come. I, for example, what I hate the most is birthday and Christmas gifts. Because every time you make someone a birthday gift, they are always saying, "Oh no, you didn't have to do that." Oh, shut up. I already bought it. What you want from me? Take it. Say thanks. They're like, "Oh no, I can't take that. That's too much." Shut up. Take it. Right? Because at the end, they take it anyway, right? They always like, I can't take that. That's what I mean with me, like, not understanding social constructs. I can't. I can't do that small talk. I'm quick and easy. Right? I'm super fast done with things like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, as I said, like, back in the days was something different, though, right? Uh, Back in the days, I was. I mean, I am, but I felt also it always had the most success being the unapproachable. So if you end up, and in my times, like when I was 18, 19, in my times, um, it was always like you went to the city, you went drinking, and you ended up having like, I don't know, 5, 6 dudes and like 1 or 2 ladies, right? And totally normal that all dudes are jumping on that one lady, not physically, but metaphorically, right? They're all like approaching, hitting on her, right? Totally normal, totally normal. I was the one who's not doing it, ignoring the fact that she is a female. Classic Wiener party, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You only got 1 slice of bread, but a lot of sausage. Like, me being the one who's not hitting on someone was always the best approach because it was a welcoming difference to what they're used to, right? We did it only for free drinks, then kissed each other and ran away, leaving the person with the bill. Helly! And that's why you have people like Andrew Tate blowing up. Oh, that's Yuki. Oh, that's Yuki. They didn't show the video right now about older man, but I'm gonna quickly talk over it. Let me quickly talk over it. The first mobs have a lot of tank stuff that need to be taken care of. Boulder, don't you see a pole timer? I did now 2 pole timers. Boulder, next time we want to make sure that you have like at least an add-on for the, like, if you don't know anything about the dungeon, maybe get an add-on that helps already. Alright, let's start with some basics. I don't have add-ons. Sure. That's fair if you don't want to play with add-ons and don't want to look into guides and everything, but wait. And I click. Damn. Damn. Come into the boss room. They have a lot of stuff that's going on for the tanks and some swirls. Bloodlust, please. I just grab. Swirls, we have swirls, we have tank debuffs, a lot of tank debuffs. A lot of tank debuffs. It would be nice if we could have like, yeah. If I don't need to do that. Nothing crazy is happening in here though. It's more of like tank abilities. The bosses have 3 unique abilities that don't really matter. I think the best strategy what we can do here with the fire on the floor is going ahead and just move together. So we don't have the full room full of shit. We want to cleave the bosses, because as soon as one is gone, they're gonna start like shooting with the longbow raid the whole time. Leave them all at the same time if possible. Otherwise, I don't think there's much going on though. I don't know. Uldaman is a pretty simple, straightforward dungeon. I don't know much what I can say about it though. We pull everything again into the boss room. We're probably not gonna do this next week though, but right now this is the same thing as I would do in a little bit higher key. We pull, please. Let me get aggro, please. Line of sight here. Frontals, swirls under the mobs. Done. Otherwise, we have tank bleedings, tank diseases. A lot of shit going on for La Tank. Otherwise, it's the typical generic World of Warcraft game style. Don't stand in front of mobs. Interrupt whatever you can. A chain lightning sounds always good to interrupt. A swirl is never good. On the next boss, the boss is spawning a totem. We focus the totem. We move the boss and the adds into the totem. And then hammer the boss. It's taking more damage. Always when there's a totem spawning, we hammer that totem. He's just doing a circle run himself in a second. Go away from that circle. Totem is spawning in a second. I'm gonna focus the totem immediately. What a bloodlust, please. Nice. We can always ignore the ads. And we're just gonna go ahead and focus the boss, focus the totem. During slam, we go away. Afterwards, it's totem time. Totem time before, then the slam. Focus the totem. Never focus the ads, guys. Never focus the ads. When they're stunned by the totem, they take 200% more damage. Or 100, doesn't matter. Probably before he's getting his bloodlust out. There you go. Next boss has a lot of abilities, but the important one is that you're gonna spawn resonating orbs. The resonating orbs are going to spawn void zones that stun players or the boss inside of it. We want to stun the boss frequently. We can also do this with single target stuns. Like the paladins use Hammer of Justice. Our rogue can sometimes use a kidney shot. You don't even need combo points with a kidney shot, just use it. It removes a stack of his stun immunity. You can also... No, they're enraged, right? They're not enraged. Oh. You can use your single target stuns on this boss. Stack those orbs up. Stack those orbs up. Where we need to move the boss through in order to stun him. And paladins, use your Hammer of Justice. Rogue can use a 1 combo point kidney shot. Boom, now he has a stack again. Now he can like use single target stuns. Stack those orbs up. Not with the old one, but the new ones. You can stack them on top of each other, please. Makes it easier to move the boss. Paladins, rogues, please feel free to just use your single target stuns. I know it's a boss, but you can use Hammer of Justice, kidney shot. How you doing, buddy? You doing? I have not yet seen anyone. There you go. We have the first stun by you guys. That's wonderful. Now the boss is stunned. Don't need to spend a lot of like combo points on kidney shot now. Don't need to do that. Duration doesn't matter. The boss is having a stun immunity with 2 stacks. By using a single target stun, we remove a stack. If he's not getting stunned, he's going to go into an enrage phase. That's the whole mechanic. You have seen now the whole boss. The best strategy you can do is like, guys, those 2 balls, you can just stack them up. They're not doing explosive damage. Do you want a VP 13 afterwards? Let's see about this. Guys, I'm gonna continue pulling. Let's walk with me, walk with me. They have frontals, keep that in mind. Frontals. And they're throwing rocks on people. Let me give myself a mark on my head so you guys see where I am. Don't stand where I am. Medin, I would love maybe to go back and not do practice keys afterwards anymore. I would love to do some push keys afterwards again. I would love to get our keys up to 20s. We have been now doing quite a few hours of like practice keys for people that haven't seen the dungeons yet. I'm explaining a lot. I would love to go back and do some pushing, quote unquote. And therefore, I would love to start with my Uldaman 16. Go crazy. Uldaman is actually pretty basic though as a dungeon. Some AoE pulses that have to be healed. You have some void zones. You have some swirlies. Nothing too crazy. And a lot of frontal cleaves. Actually super basic though. Basic World of Warcraft mechanics. But that's what happens if you have like a classic WoW dungeon being remade for Mythic Plus. I mean, this is what, like, I would still consider Uldaman as a reworked Uldaman. It has new bosses. They're not having the same old bosses, but I mean, it still keeps its charm though. On this boss, frontal, you have a circle around you, you dodge that. The boss is going into intermission at 100 energy. we go to the outside and kill the stuff, the ads on the outside. Otherwise, dodge the balls that are flying through the room. Dodge the ballies. Add one tank, classic tank it, ignoring every mechanic. You mean classic tanking it? Doing one trash pack after another? We go to the outside as intermission. Let's try to stay together. For a healer. And just like the beam. I don't really think like I need to say much about this dungeon right here. You see a beam like going towards you, you're gonna dodge that. Right? I think like Uldaman is very self-explaining. I don't feel bad for explaining not enough right now. Oh, you mean that boss? Oh. No, it's just, man, it's just a thing about like a lack of experience. A lack of experience. Totally fine. Ooh, healer. I don't know where I res you, but I feel like this dungeon is like way too self-explaining. And then we're gonna try again if we can free chest the 16. I think we were 4 seconds overtime for free chest in Uldaman today. Let's try that again though, after this one. I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. We just have a little bit more space. It's still frontals, it's still the same thing. Frontals, swirlies, interrupt the casters if you can. And otherwise, the one new mob is just like doing a zone that deals damage to us and protects his allies. And we just like move out. Otherwise, still the same. Like some AoE damage, some casters can be interrupted, frontal cleaves. Super basic. This is just like very, very basic. Again is gonna be doing the zone. We're gonna go out of this. Shielding enemies. You guys go out of it as well. Same mobs as the pack we just did before. On this one right here, we want to dispel as much as we can. Coming back. These mobs give us a consistent debuff frequently. We want to dispel all the people as much as we can. Mass dispel is going to be very great in here because he's stealing our haste and let us take damage. Only have single target dispel, so you make sure you're gonna do this on the DPS. Rather consistently, because there's also like doing damage per stack. Don't have Divine Toll, so chill. Now we have 3 of these sets. That means we're gonna get like a lot of ramping debuff stacks now. You would probably not pull these together unless you have like advanced dispel. Now our haste is already reduced by 26%. You can stone form, you can bubble, you can do a lot of things. 19 stacks on boulder, that would be time for like it would be time for the thing. A cloak. But we're so fast I can't even think about what we're doing. Frontal breath, debuffs. That needs to be dispelled. It does not have a tail sweep. You're gonna start in one corner and then move clockwise with the boss. We're gonna spawn the void zones somewhat coordinated. And as soon as the boss is rewinding time flow, we're gonna go into the old void zones that we just dropped on the floor and gonna soak them up. They're gonna give us a haste buff during that time. Not right now, but afterwards. Rewind time flow, that means we're gonna go into the void zones now, soak them. In the meantime, we're gonna get a haste buff. It gets smaller, as long as they're gonna give us the buff. Also, therefore, these. They're coming back though, don't worry, but. I feel like this whole dungeon has been going way too fast. It was also a good idea to not show the video, because even I did a 5-minute guide video for this dungeon. I feel like watching that guide is taking longer than just doing the dungeon. Despite the dungeon having a 20 minutes timer though. Guys, you want to continue doing damage. While you're standing in those void zones, you get a haste buff. It's not really a thing that you're gonna remove those things. It's rather that they just shrink the longer we stand in there. They come back. It's just rewinding time. Come back. We're just trying to move a little bit more coordinated together from corner to corner. So we have less shit on this floor. Otherwise the whole room is gonna be full. And I will never forget this achievement right here. Before it even was changed. When the voids don't get your haste buff, go crazy. You don't need to stand in the ones in the back. Just stand the ones close to the boss. Because you wanna... Just think it like, if you stand in the void zone, you get a damage buff. Just think it like this. I don't want to be too far away. Alright, I just gotta stay here because we're gonna be doing Ultraman 16 now. Hopefully gonna free chest this as well. I hope some big boys are ready for some big keys. It would be nice if we could maybe do a weekly today. Maybe we can. But we'll see. The ring is... But I missed start. I don't know, as I said, like the dungeon is going way too fast. It has basic abilities. Frontal, a lot of tank debuffs like bleedings and diseases on a tank. A few chain lightnings that can be interrupted, or like rock throwers that can be interrupted. Some unavoidable AoE pulse damage. And frontal cleaves. Right? This dungeon is basic. Our basic abilities. Void zones on the floor. The Neltarius key? Jesus Christ. That's a bad key. Every dungeon that starts with an N. But we're gonna be doing now the big boy keys. We're done right now with the practice. I would love to go up to 20s. Let's quickly 3 or 2 chest this key right here, and then do the 18 and then go further. I hate that everyone is raiding today. I hate it. Like this. Yo, where's Zoom, by the way? Where the frick is Zoom? Where the frick is Zoom? Bringing a priest for a mastery spell. Making food? Okay. And then I have you and you. Right. Boop, boop. We're splitting the first pull, for example, in 2 now. We're not moving everything into the boss. We just move half of it into the boss. We're only gonna move half of it into the boss. I just figured out I ate 48 hours ago. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna make some food, please. You make some food, please. Jesus Christ. Big Mr. Scrappy? Sorry. Was checking something. And last person, right? Can't summon Medane. Medane probably stuck in the loading screen. Oh, and guys, let me advertise this again. We have a stream marathon going. We're gonna be doing long streams, very long streams, every single day, as long as this timer is not on 0. That means probably the next week or so we're gonna be doing long ass streams. Storm Rage to Prime! Increasing the timer for another half an hour. Storm Rage. Thank you so much for your Prime. What? Storm Rage. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you so much for the Primarino. 85 as usual. And it is a 55. We're getting so close recently. Right, as I said, we're going to be doing 2 polls in the beginning. We're not doing one. Domrage, thank you so much for the prime. That increased the timer by another half an hour. And again, I have a mark on my head. Will make myself a little bit bigger. And let me pull. Let me pull. As soon as I stop, you go. And we stop here. Chain lightnings can be interrupted so the castles come closer. Feel free to interrupt the castles. Next trash packs will be moved into the boss. Then we're gonna bloodlust the first boss as well. Go to the boss room. Wow. Okay. Dude, we did. Oh my god, this is what I mean. I don't understand why we do this. We did this today already. This I don't understand. Why? Don't say again it's a different group. No, that's not the excuse. We did the exact same thing today. So stupid. Next pull, we're gonna move into the boss room again. No, I just wonder how I died. That's what I wonder about. You're wondering why they went on you, but I'm wondering why I died. Nice, we left a little bit of space in here, that's great. It's actually pretty good. Never mind, the bosses are dying at 10%. Yeah, that went 2 seconds. Only 2 seconds. I'm gonna rest first, I'm gonna move all together. No, but you honestly did not do much though. And Max, same with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing today? Just bubble right now already. Heli, Void's on the floor. And Max, same. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing today? This boss again, we ignore the ads. Always focus the totem. Totem focus. Preferably before you casting Bloodlust. Nice. Slam, then totem. Totem before Bloodlust, preferably. No? Okay. A bit too late. Also, ads are spawning as well. That we're now out of sync. Are we always gonna be? Totem, hard focus. Jamo, I don't have a healer spec right now. Maybe you should do that. Ow. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Everyone's dead. Ow. What happened to Heli? What is Shocking Quake? Is this the Thundering Totem's AoE? Yeah. There goes our free chest. Oh, the Geomancer's now here. What the fuck? Totem focus before he's getting Bloodlust. Please, before he's getting Bloodlust. No. Okay. Thundering Slam Totem. Before he's getting Bloodlust, please. Makes everything more complicated. Today also 3 a.m. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2 a.m. Because it's still midweek. Tomorrow I would do 3. Use your single target stunts on those custodians when they have quite a few stacks. Their buff resets whenever they get single target stunned. It also works. Disorienting is not working, but stunning is working. They somehow don't get enrage. Use your single target stuns on this boss. Drop the orbs together on top of each other. You're not doing any damage when you stack them up. Not doing any damage to each other. You can just stack them up. Atlas? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Nice done. Very nice. Guys, sponsored message in chat. Can't say this. If anyone has time to click on that link, that would be awesome. Gives you more information about our sponsor, Guardio. Yeah, okay. I think half overlapping is better than full overlapping. Yeah, that's yeah. Half overlapping is better than full overlapping. I have a mark on my head. You guys look where the frontals are. Ace, I don't know why you have aggro though, but you have aggro. You should not have aggro. It's always tough doing those type of polls when we're missing half of our team. Guys, it's when we're missing half of our team because you guys are just like not waiting to attack. That's gonna be tough. Oh, there goes maybe our 2 chests even. Guys, please try to just wait. Especially we just did this key before as a test run. You guys know the polls. Yeah, if you get aggro from a melee attack, then it's totally normal. Don't melee attack. Like all aggro I did on like a few mobs was just like them walking for a second through my consec. Your melee attack is doing more than my consec. We have no rogue, we have no hunter. Dude, what? We're 20 minutes of timer gone? Jesus Christ. I think we were already on the last boss today with that time. Because I think 22 minutes this dungeon. Why did the music pause? What the fuck? Alright. We have Mastery Spell for the next boss. Stay in Mastery Spell range around the boss. We don't use it though, it's okay. More important later on the last mobs. Oh, he's not doing his face anymore. Interesting. That's nice. Thank you. I do the golem first. He's the one who's doing the pumping AoE damage. Let's see if we can salvage this. I mean, it's only 3 pulls, but I don't know what the timer is for +2. I think +3 is long gone. I think 22 minutes and 8 seconds was free chest. That would mean like 17 something left on the clock. That's a long time though. We have 6 minutes for 2 chests, okay. I mean, doable. We have like 2 pulls afterwards and then last boss. We fight downstairs. Hmm. We could have definitely fitted like 2 mastery spells in here. Especially when we had like 3 mobs. And Bloodlust. And those divas can also be dispelled. It's 8 yards radius. This is enough for 2 chests. It was actually. And again, this trinket, lol. 8 seconds left. Huh? Wait, I have this trinket at 428. Why can I not trade this? Why can I not trade this? Fuck. Dude, I literally have this trinket on 428 already. Why does... I cannot trade it, I'm sorry. That's weird. Trinket and ring, you need both? Wouldn't it be enough if I equip it on both slots? Didn't equip it? No. Not anymore? Oh. That shitty trinket down. GG's, guys. We have another good key. We have an underrod. We have an underrod 18. That is actually a pretty good one. No Massa? No Massa to you as well. But that means don't speak Orcish. Underrod 18 is in the queue. The string is not even ranked on the Shadow Priest charts. Which one? I'm breaching Talon? I don't know if the Zims are already done though, but I'm breaching Talon was good. Wasn't it? And the Arcane Mage was still playing this, right? Watch Iridius. Oh, no, it is. This is the Raid Trinket, whatever that means. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, this trinket is not even available in the... What? This is the worst. This was best in slot for Arcane Mages. That's why they played this in Mythic 0, though. The fuck? Zoom, you're back. Medane, Pomper. We need a healer. We have Haze. El Dreister. Wait, do we have a healer? A Jamu, maybe. Or Hauer. Do we have a Hauer or a Jamu? He's saying free. That's gonna be the worst people that say free. Those are the worst. I can heal if you want to heal us on the road, you come, please. A queue delisted? Oh, sorry, there were so many people in the queue. You know, everyone is jumping on like 18 keys. El Dreiso, that was the monk, right? You immediately... everything... German humor detected. El Dreiso, welcome. Sage needed an item? Sage. I'm going with the Red Paladin meta. Monks are pumping. El Dreisto, please tell the people. Monks were considered in tier lists from Dreadnoughts, for example. Everyone considered Monk as super, super low, but every time I play with a Windwalker, they're blasting. Even in single target. Right? Monks are pumping. I play with some Monks crazy. Yeah. Monks are fucking insane. Where the fuck am I? No one's inviting them. Guys, this is the thing. This is the thing. They look into a Dreadnoughts tier list and suddenly they're all like, yeah. WoW has tier lists as well, right? They have tier lists as well, tier lists. Mythic plus DPS tier list. Dude. That is pretty low. Way too low. They have utility. They have a lot of damage. Like, all the people see is like, what is top? That's what they're gonna pick. Dude, those type of tier lists are ruining everything. Oh, yeah. I have a person in my chat, Yamios, he's playing a lot of alts, DK, Paladin, Monk. But I think on Monk, he has performed the best. Monk is so strong. But thanks to those type of tier lists, people are like, nah, no. It's so weird to me. It's so fucking strange. What is this mount? Guys, this is, by the way, this one in red is the new Arborous achievement rate mount. Monk Strong. With the Stonks. Hey, you need to turn off war mode. Always the same. You just don't want to summon, huh? Oh yeah. No, I mean, Helly. Obviously, a good affliction warlock is better than a bad demolock. I'm still pissed I missed the achievement rate. Do it out of spite? Yeah, I thought so. I do think a lot of people have this issue. El Dreisto. I think a lot of people have this issue right now with not getting invited into dungeons. A lot of people. I think that's pretty universal. Like, I just queued this key, for example. I had 60 people applying to this key. Out of those 60, because I'm the tank, we had 10 healers. So we have like a pool of 50 DPS. And most people are going to consider then, okay, it's 50 people. They see, oh, Demolog and Destrolog are really good. Let's bring a Warlock. Let's bring a Red Paladin. Let's bring something that they got told, for example, it's going to be good. Without knowing themselves. This is just World of Warcraft. I don't remember your score. I think you had like blue score, right? Like for me as a German myself, I spotted another German immediately. You were also like one of the first people that queued for that key. It's just like, always consider, guys, when you queue a key like this, you see that there are a trillion people queuing up immediately. And it's not necessarily always because someone is playing a certain class. It's just like there's a lot of competition. Matrix, I wish you a wonderful good evening. What last? First boss, third boss, last boss. 135. 135. It's 5 bosses, right? 4. 134. And you know what I mean. Every other key. Wait, really? Every other key is instant invite, but not underrod? Okay, no. Then I have not. I tried to reason and try to think what could be a logical answer, but that then does not make any sense, and that is just stupid. People are just dreist. How about that? How about that? They're just dreist. No, that has really no explanation anymore. You're pretty high score, though. Personals, guys, when the small ones explode. Oh, that is really, really strange. I couldn't hear what you said, commercial break and stuff. Oh. I tried to reason the whole time of like why people sometimes not get invited, but if you're saying that you only get not invited into Underrod, then that makes no sense. I have nothing else to say about that. That just doesn't make any sense. People are just dreist. That's the joke that I made. You have super high score though. You should not have much competition. I mean, I feel like personally I'm like way lower in score than I would love to be, but I feel like I'm already like left behind, but basically your name, yeah. But no, it just like it doesn't make any sense. I hear this a lot, that where people say like, Scruffy, I'm not getting invited into dungeons, it's so weird, I have this and that score, I'm playing a meta class, what's happening? And I always try to reason with saying that there's a lot of competition if they queue a certain key. First season was the same. When you queue at 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, it took me 30 seconds to have like 100 applications in the group finder. There will always be a lot of people that are going to be left out. I always try to reason that and tell people, just go ahead, check yourself. Or just go ahead and queue the key yourself, see how many people apply, and then you will realize. But if you're just not getting invited to Underrod, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, Underrod is definitely like the similar, like, if you queue a 20 Azure Vault, you will not have 100 people applying, but if you queued a 20 Bloodlust's boss, if you queued a 20 Shadowmoon Burial Grounds, it always took like a minute max to get like 100 people in the group finder. It was filled up so freaking fast. Surely not Azure Vault though. And it's gonna be the same right now with Olderman, Freehold, and Underrod. Like, if you queue, like, I just had, like, as I said, 60 people in the group finder when I queued this key right here. If I would have queued a Neltharion Slayer or a Neltarus, yeah, that would have not happened. Especially not Neltharion Slayer. I mean, the highest worldwide is an 18. Maybe that changed today. I'm trying to stack them up, but they don't really want to. Oh god. Oh, thank god there's a wall. Can we do Nel 14 afterwards? Ah, yikes. I would love to go back to 20s. I know it would just be our redemption time for Neltharion Slayer, but this dungeon is just like, try to avoid it as much as you can and just pray it's gonna get nerfed. That's how I see it with Nel. Neltaros is, Neltaros on the other hand is like, questionable. But definitely doable. Neltharion Slayer, just no. Unless you bring like 5 paladins. All with a decurse and bubble. Yeah, Brackenhide is not easy, but doable. Especially last boss is juicy. But doable. Like, this is the difference between all keys and Neltharion Slayer. Like, Neltharion Slayer is just not doable. Pro tip, the pro players give advice for Neltharion Slayer. Bring a Poison D spell and don't do it on a high key. And that's probably not a good advice, but the only advice that we have. You know, the issue that I have been running into with Neltaros is people trying to kill the shield. I told them also to be fast, but they're taking fast so serious that they just stand in the void zones. And then you have like suddenly 3 people dead in the first absorb shield. The last boss. It's just like definitely a lack of knowing the dungeon and being comfortable with these dungeons. You did not Ankh? Oh. I thought you had Ankh ready. Would have rest you. I don't have the healer spec, so... Also, we tried it yesterday with... When we tried Neltarus yesterday without a decurse. And I had to heal it, and I just realized that it's not viable to do this without a decurse. 2 stacks of the debuff give you like a ticking debuff that takes off 100k on 5 people. That is so much. It was also 17, and I was like, eh. But where is the curse? What do you mean? The curse is when you pick the items up. Where in the dungeon? On the last boss. Yeah, that curse. Whenever you pick up an item, you get a curse. And that takes on 1 stack, at least on the 17 yesterday, it takes with 50k per stack. Every 3 seconds though. But it still becomes very, very hard if you have really no decurs. Next boss, guys. Waiting for Bloodlust on this one. I think we can just move it into the thing, right? It's also so good that we have like 3 people that can dispel diseases on next one. I love me this red paladin meta. I'm also really interested to see next week with Fortified. Crash mobs feel too easy right now. And that's moments before disaster. Next week we're gonna get slapped. I don't have. Yes. But I'm so glad I went Paladin tank. You do those. Then I move the boss over here. Gonna get one more upheaval. We're gonna get one more upheaval. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Why are you running over these? We're gonna get one more upheaval. Just destroy those things. Ace, why don't you destroy those? Guys, there's no reason for you to walk through these, especially when we're gonna get more upheavals. 100 energy, guys. 100 energy, he's doing his thing. Go away from the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss, please. Ace. Try to not stand in front of the boss, because that's where I meant to clear. That's so that sucks. Guys, make some moves away from the boss. Not like this. I bubble next one. Please play this a little bit smarter if you can. Look where the boss is facing. There's where I'm gonna clear now with the shockwave. Please don't clear there. Make some moves. Someone with bubble take the last two. Oh, yeah, perfect. The benefits of having 3 paladins. Perfect. I don't have cooldown. Wonderful. We go back to the second boss. You're gonna bloodlust next boss. Camp, please, on blue. Camp on blue. Yeah, you get mana. Bloodlust is boss. Please camp on blue, so he charges to you. Hundred energy soon, 10 from coming. And spread out, walk them over. Someone take the far ones as well. Ay, ay, ay. Is someone help walking them over? Where's the boss? Holy shit. Charge into China. Please someone help, like maybe walking over the last one? No, okay. You can show some initiative. Tantrum at 100. After this charges Tantrum again. Okay, boss. Wonderful. You really think Underrod is new SBG? I would rather say Freehold is SBG. Underrod is Court of Stars. Honestly, I would give Underrod, I would say Underrod is more difficult than Uldaman. I would say Uldaman is more difficult. Easier than Underrod. Uldaman is easier than Underrod. Yeah, that is the correct sentence that I meant to say. But I mean, a lot of people were worried about second boss Tyrannical in Underrod because that was horrible in BFA. It's definitely better. But I mean, hey, in comparison to Neltharion Lair, where Neltharion Lair looked really, really bad on the Shadowlands like Legion time walking that we had, we have at least an equally bad Neltharion Lair. Because they decided in the last minute to buff that. They buffed Neltharion Lair. And look at it now. Watch out for the frontal of the Corruptor. Don't stand in the frontal. And go away from the hentai penises. I don't know if this worm is linked though. They change the positions, and last time we pulled it. If we pull it, can we see it somehow? It's not there. Guys, watch out with the tentacles, watch out with the frontals. There was like 2 of them. Take the shortcut if you're running. Take the shortcut. After the first boss, go left. Hope you remember the shortcut. Hentai penises. Watch out for the hentai penises. AKA tentacles. Maybe I should not say it like this. Guys, take a step back away from the tentacles. Oh, Madeline is already here. You took the shortcut. Frontal got changed by this boss. It's now just the frontal. Stack on the tank, please. No need to clear any void zones. Just stack on the tank. When the frontal comes, go away. We go clockwise, we face them to the outside. And the Bloodlust whenever ready now. Frontal is coming, do dodge. Don't need to clear any void zones, just clear the debuffs. Oh, we have a Mastery spell, that's actually pretty good, but... Don't go too far. Those things again have only 1 HP, so I will try to do my best. But I mean, like, don't go too far. We do now do a fast step, but come back again. Try to not go too far, guys. Just step out of the frontal. Wonderful. Yo, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Just step out of the frontal, that's it. Take on a tank if you can, not a meter next to it. And this is the last round. One more, bringing the boss up to 100 energy. Lash, you're jinxing it. I was already offered a 19 Nefarian Slayer today, and I was like, yeah, sure. And afterwards, let's fist each other. Or beforehand. And it will feel the same. It will just feel the same. No loop? No, absolutely no loop. No spit, no love, no passion. Nope. Right. Just finish the 2 ads. Was that? One ad is gonna be done by the NPC, right? Just focus, Scar. Yeah, wonderful. Oh, I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck. It's Neltharion Lair, but it's Halls. What is that? Yikes. What is that? Sure, Mark of Dargrul is gonna be good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yo, Brutiful Gaming, how you doing? Oh, wait. Ah, it's a... Ooh. Okay, never mind. I thought like this is Middlefield, but no, this is far away. Any better in AoE? Yikes. Can I trade this now? I still cannot trade this. What am I doing with my life? There you go. I equip it now in all slots. There you go. Do I have any rings? No. No. Yeah, I thought the same as you said, like before you said it. I thought the Spore one was maybe not bad back in the days. Always one of like one of those ones. No, we have a Halls of Infusion from that one. Yo, Luli! Luli, I saw you recently when I was off stream that you subbed with a tier 3, and I really appreciate that. Couldn't say that any earlier. Luli, thank you so much. What is the Shadowed Impact Buckler pattern? What is that? Let me Google that. Sounds like a shield. After receiving 5 stacks, the next ability will release stored energy, dealing Shadow Flame damage to all enemies within anticipated release for each stack of Shadow Flame Immolation. What is Shadow Flame Immolation, though? Oh. Ooh. Is this an embellishment? Like, is this... yeah, this item is an embellishment. I missed the times of Shadowlands Season 4 where we had like a lot of items with those type of gimmicks. Shield from Mechagon, rings in Mechagon. We had like Karazhan rings. Yeah, GG's. We're gonna be doing the halls, of course. You're gonna do more mythic. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. They're gonna be sitting here for a long time. But sadly, we did not get a 19 freehold. I mean, good, so we get something else as a score. Right? Calestis, good evening. How you doing? I go pee-pee really quick. Just came back from a 6-day trip, except for the new Mythic Plus season. Ooh. Yeah, welcome back, Calestis. Guys, sponsored message by our sponsor, Gardio. If you guys click that link, you get more information about Gardio, but you can also ensure that we can continue running these type of sponsorships. That would really help out. If you guys clicked it already, maybe try it again. Guys, every click helps. It's time for a halt. It's time. Preferably with the people that we already practiced and did it already. So we are not like clueless in this dungeon. M plus gamer, played a lot of PTRs, so know everything. 421 icon. That doesn't sound too bad. Luli. Luli, you ready for 19 though? Calestis. We're not. No, Calestis. For Calestis, I say immediately no. You just came back from a 6-day trip. Learning the dungeons in a 12-13. Still consider that, let's say, three levels of a dungeon. A 19 is the same as a 22 in Shadowlands Season 1. I think that still applies, though. And then you make sure that, yeah, we cannot go from a 0 to 22. What item level do I need? Right now, I need you to have experience in the dungeon. For 19, experience. No one went from a 0 into a 90. No one did that. No worries. Give it like 1 or 2 days of catch-up. I, for example, had a plan today. I started with doing some push keys. Then we went into keys for all the people. For like a few hours, we went into keys for all the people that have not seen the dungeons from the inside. Always looked for people that have 0 score in that certain dungeon and explained everything, talked over the dungeon, explained everything. Right now, if we go into a 19, I'm just gonna have to say, like, no. Right? No explanation in this dungeon. No explanation in this 19. I know it's the second day, though. I know it's the second day, though, but Arturos, I hope you have a lovely day. Loli, if you promise me that you did this key already, you promised me good damage, let's go. What damage did we do in... I don't have the thing anymore. I mean, Luli is promising me, so let's see. Let's see about that. It's definitely not about item level, Calestis. It's just like... no explanation. Do we ban him if he's like... No, hell no. But then we're gonna have a long talk again about what I meant to do versus what people do. Right? All good. Pressuring the people before we start is a no-no. Luli have seen the dungeon already. Luli knows. On the other hand, Calestis is like... Calestis is not an item level thing. We've been starting with 13 keys, 14 keys, right? Certain dungeons are horribly overtuned in a 14, 15 even, especially when you have no experience in the dungeons. And right now I just want to get some weekly keys done, want to get back to 20 and want to do some weekly keys. And I will make sure that every single day I'm going to make sure that I'm going to bring people into keys where they learn, we're going to explain, we're going to go over every boss ability, we're going to talk about every trash ability, we talk about the strategy that we're doing, the route that we're doing, right? The experience keys, that's what I called it. But going from 0 experience to a 19, it's a new season. It's a tough key. It's not an easy key, though. We are somewhat undergeared. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Undergeared and no experience is gonna be bad. I think we did exactly today a halt with a test. Right, it was a 17. We had all people have seen the dungeon already, and we had one person not seeing the dungeon. And yeah. Somewhat I'm 413 item level still. That's okay. That's okay. Hayes, we did the dungeons on the PTR with 410. We have already more than on the PTR. For what is assumed by Blizzard, it's low, right? Because we can get our item level up to like 440. I could theoretically get my weapon really soon. As soon as Yamios is back, I'm gonna get my 447 weapon. And I could soon upgrade my first item to 441. I just need one. Fucking, I just need one. I have not even looked in the loot table. Shield before weapon is prot though? No. Offensive is better than defensive. I don't even know what loot drops. Wait, do I? Wait, stop. Maybe I should do a shield. What about Forge Storm? Wait, I don't want to have a crafted weapon. You're right. What about Forge Storm? Of course we want to have Forge Storm, right? Oh, true. Oh, we need some Neltaros 17s. Ugh. Did I really say that? Yeah, we need some Neltaros 17s. And then upgrade them to 441. Ooh, imagine we would get a 441 Forge Storm this week. And the shield. Sheesh. Oh, you're right. Forge Storm is way too OP. Oh no, you're absolutely right. I should craft it. Yeah, I'm gonna craft a shield then. Not sure that our hunters are on board. Why? Lully's in chat. Ask Lully. What's the concern? Lully's here. You can talk to Lully. Look at where he's camping. Where's Lully? Mate, the amount of times that I've flew to the wrong dungeon, if that would like haunt me, then I don't know. Like, one of you guys could just come outside and have me summoning, though. AKA Zoom, because Haze has war mode. I should have just repaired outside. Fuck it. Giving myself a mark on my head. Guys, don't stand in front of the mobs if possible. Doing those two to work on our interrupts. Gonna have a trash bag with like 3 containment beams next. Watch out for the void zones on the floor. Damn, the trash mobs do live long. Come on, Luli, pump. Need more than that. Some potions if needed. Should focus on, guys. Do Scar. Get some damage out of this. Here's the pump that I'm talking about. Want to see anyone slacking behind. I don't know what a Deegan Horn Trinket is. What is that? Get ready for interrupts, guys. I don't have Divine Toll ready. When you bring the debuff away on the first boss, make sure to guys, stop standing in those void zones if possible. I know there's a lot of tornadoes, but maybe you want to use a cooldown, especially in the second phase. Second phase where the void zone is larger. Definitely want to use a cooldown when you bring the debuffs away. Unless you had loot luck and raid. How does unless you loot luck? What the fuck? Missing interrupts. Wonderful. Full group wipe for one missed interrupt. That is sad. Yeah, I die on this one as well. Oi, oi, oi. I had one interrupt this pack, no one else. Unless you had loot luck. How is unless you're lucky? Usually the unluckiest person. One time. See you the next season. Because your luck is gone. Now you can just like uninstall. You're done. You're done. You're not getting any loot. Oh, you can handle freedom. That's interesting. Set and cape. You got the cape. You got the cloak from the last boss. Congratulations. Big time. That's big. That even dropping it's big, but big time. Bloodlust. Bring the debuff far away. And soon at 15, we're gonna get intermission. That boss hurts, yo. Look how much this hurts. And people want to go from 0 to 19. That would be tough. Guys, don't be scared of the circles. The circle don't do anything. Only when they're filled with color. Now they're gonna do something. Only an indicate. Lolly. Oh no. I think that was just being in the void zone, right? Only when the ads die is when they do something, those circles. Not before. Bring them far away, use personals. Try to get out of it quick. Like that. Quick enough, I guess. Have no lay on hands. How did you take so much? Took more damage in just one hit. Oh wow. Pronto. Oh no, Zoom. This is gonna be the whole dungeon now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What killed you? Amplifying poles avoidable. Static search storming? Yeah, just ticking down though. Huh? We have 4 poison dispellers. Go here. Good event immediately. Can also give people bobs. Oh lol. Oh lol. Guys, wow. Look at the boys kiting over there behind me. They're doing a great job. Storming, melee, toxin, melee. That is melee. You fix it, just kite. Maybe going here is not a good idea. It requires people to kite. Maybe that's not a good idea. I felt like it would be now shorter to do it. Definitely riskier. Usually we would go the way upstairs, but worth giving it a try though. That was a nice ass cap raw. Wow, 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 stop. Okay. Jesus. Well, a lot of cars going through. We don't want a Bloodlust. We don't. We definitely need Bloodlust next boss. We should not even have Bloodlust ready. We want to kite them through the boss. The boss eats them. Just don't face tank them without thinking about it. Incoming 18 freehold? Maybe. Or Ulderman. Or Underrod. At least we have 3 keys to hope for this time, not just 2. But Halt is also not that bad of a key though. Could be worse. Next boss is gonna be funny. I mean, this stretch right here is also already gonna be funny. Ooh, our healer was not... Ooh, our healer's maybe not keeping up with that. Ooh, our healer's not keeping up with that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, like... Ooh, that caught him by surprise, huh? That debuff. They even stone formed. Get rid of the debuff. And no big ball. No, 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 no. No way. Oh my god. Guys, I said no big pole. Why are you guys pulling for me? It wasn't even on my screen. I don't know who that was, but wipe that. These packs are kind of bad. I mean, if you pull two packs together unintentionally, it's usually a wipe. It's usually a wipe. I don't even know who it was. It wasn't even on my screen anymore. Our random healer saying, they buffed the dragon. Not our plan to pull these together.
Hello,
Oh,
how
Master
are you?
Blaster, how are
I am under
you?
the
I'm under the
water.
water.
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Yo, Master Blaster, how you doing? Please, guys, don't ninja pull if you can. Let's go really far back. How about that? How about that?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yo, Master Blaster, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna roll for you in a second. Thank you. Okay. I learned something new. I think I can just backpedal away from this frontal breath. This dragon is fortified. What I need to do is... Oh wait, I have the freedom talent. Ah. I have the freedom talent. I wasn't sure, but I do have actually. The freedom talent is... Head of freedom is coming so handy in a lot of times. The dot? Yeah, but keep in mind, like, you can remove the dot with removing snaring effects. Probably Blade Storm will work. And what I just by accident... I have a theory by accident. Let's see. Can I outrange his frontal breath? Dude, I can outrange his frontal breath. The frontal breath is not doing any damage, lol. Okay, that's sussy. That's sussy. That I can just outrange this is really weird. That was just an accident, and I realized like I didn't take any damage. Look, that pack was pretty easy. With me realizing I have the freedom talent and me realizing I can outrange this. We bloodlust this boss. Oh no, who is that? Haze, really? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, Haze, you motherfucker. Did you really have to bait this thing now into our ice block we wanted to hide? Damn it, man. Motherfucker. Please don't bait this into the other ice block next to us. I think this boss right here is more worrying than any trash mob could be. Don't bait this now into the thing. Uh-oh, this explodes. Oh, hey. Come on, there's an arrow under the boss. Oh, come on. A 19. We'll make it easier for the healer, though, to heal. Now he's at, like, only 4 people to heal. Yeah. Watch out, if you bait this to the old ice block, the ice block will explode, though. Luli is also... Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I mean, Zoom. Exactly. When you bait this to the old ice block, it will explode. No, but I knew when if you I mean I knew if you're gonna bait it over there where you did, I knew that someone will die on that. Maybe you realize that you could just escape this, you bait it into the ice block and then run away, but what about someone else maybe not realizing that? Haze, what is your mouse doing, Tammy? What is your mouse doing? Is it sometimes that your mouse locks in place and your camera is just like if you would be right clicking? Sorry, Zoom, I thought you would have realized because you said like 12 yards. The 12 yards, that's why I thought you might have. I thought you know. Oh, okay. Mr. Hayes. $10,000, 10,000 pounds PC. Mouse from IKEA. Like we always bought batteries from IKEA. It's a razor. What? What did you say? Come on, bruh. I thought at least for that joke I would get at least one unfollow. You're moving the boss really dangerously far away though. I'm just getting scared. And now I'm gonna do this bush alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk this empty street, the only street that I have. Um, 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 ow, 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 ow. One CR ready. How many CRs do you think we're gonna need for the last boss though? The healer helped me with doing damage though. 15 minimum, okay. Uh, ow, 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 ow. Only road, the only road that I have ever known. Oh shit, my asshole. My balls. My balls, my balls, my balls, my balls. No, I don't think the healer leaves. I think, especially in the beginning of the season, everyone is like really hyped for the item level loot that we're gonna get. Like 431 on this one. Also, like, he would have gone, if he was just going for score, he would have gone long time ago. Long time ago. We full wiped on a trash pack before the first boss. That was like, okay, we got it in the bag. Like he stays. I didn't worry about that. Don't worry. Especially when we're gonna do more stuff with random people in the future. The only thing that I have ever known, what did I meant to say? If we're gonna go ahead in the future and do more stuff with random people, we gotta make sure that we're just gonna move forward. Right? Not like thinking long about like what they might gonna end up with doing. Like it might be the case they're gonna leave. It should not bother us too much. And just Go for it, right? Come on, I've been complaining. Yes, Shaman can decurse, yeah. Oh no, they're evading again. Sorry, I moved them too far. Sorry. 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 So stupid that you can move them further. Is that a talent? Yeah, as for most healer, it is, yeah. You have a regular D-spell for magic, and everything else for healers are just added bonuses by talents. Oh, that's so good that I can outrange that frontal. Someone tell the people. Cheap. But by the way, you can give yourself head of freedom before that happens. Okay, now I don't see anything anymore. Okay, now no one wants to stand here. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah. Let's do it like this then. Please don't forget to take the shortcut. Oh. Ranges, especially Luli. You can stand on those pillars to never need to dodge those things. To never dodge those water puddles. This is for me the indicator, did you know? And if the answer is no, let's not go into our big boy keys. Let's do the practice again a little bit lower. This keep taking way too long though. So not worth it. Not even a weekly. If this was a 20, this would be nice, but I wouldn't mind. Good evening, Tinker. Load shedding done. Weekend? Good relation. Luli, look where the... Okay, Luli. If you don't... Like... I did not mean to explain something right now. That's why we're doing the big boy keys. Look where the druid healer is standing. That's where you can stand. You never need to walk. You can go ahead and stand there again. Look where the druid healer is standing. Luli. Here you go. You know, I mean, yeah, the aggro rager just like slapped them during the... Yes. He slapped them during the AoE frostbolt, but the thing is, why am I always standing here in hopes of telling people to stand correctly? Stand in safety. I remember I said the same thing to Wild and Dirty at least 29 times and only watched him dying. I only paid attention to something else. I should just pay attention to what I'm doing. More like 37 times? More like 37 times. Blood at start, please. Melee's max range to the boss. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Ah, ah, ah. Do we have a stun for this one? Damn, the hunter pet got fucked up. Holy shit. That's what I mean. If you guys stand on max meter range, that's gonna be great. Because they just like fucked up that hunter pet. Holy moly. Oh, poor wolf. Nothing happened. Druid saying rip. What happened? What happened? Interrupt. Fuck. Jesus. I really wanted to just type shut the fuck up, but the boss fight is far not over. Damn, now the druid is talking a lot. Guys, if you do this, we die. Ui, 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 ui. Holy shit. They're all having the AoE that they're casting. But chill. I don't have. We're gonna res you in a second. GG's. Yeah, he got loot, right? Ooh! Zoom continues getting weapons. Nice. Relation Zoom. Oh, Druid got the loot. That. Oh, 18 Vortex. That's actually pretty good. No, Zoom is now the master of weapons. He's always dropping weapons recently. After never dropping weapons, he got them all. GG's, guys. Yeah, that was not great. That run was not great. But maybe we can redeem ourselves in that 18 Vortex. Probably Vortex is a better dungeon. Is Subcreation even having anything now for Season 2? Oh, yeah. Giga upgrade for Haze? Oh, yeah, it is, actually. Underrod is best key before Freehold. Ulderman and Halls. Yeah, Ulderman and Halls are not bad dungeons. Neltaros and VP? Really, VP is that? I mean, second boss is tough. I told you. What? Underrod better than a Freehold? What is BH? Dragonhide. Oh. And the tank tier list looks interesting. Warrior is the worst tank. Or the most unused tank. Pot Paladin still reigning by far. Mistweaver on F and Resto Shaman on Resto Shaman on A is fair. I don't think any healer deserves S tier because healing is just harder. How do I do this? Let's hide the ranges. Let's hide the ranges. We have the melees. Frost Decay Assassins. Survival Arms Unholy. No melee is S tier this time. Sub-Rogue. Demon Hunter, Red Paladin, Fury Warrior. Okay. Monk and Enhancer. Outlaw and Feral. For the Rangers, we're gonna have F tier. I can't do the smaller. Okay. Boom. Shadow Priest S tier as expected. Affliction down there as expected. Demo did not expect. Elemental didn't expect. I thought like Demo and Elemental would see a little bit more play. No, Demo is huge, but especially in raid situations, not necessarily dungeons. Destro better in dungeons than Demo is fair. Unexpectable. But Underrod over Freehold, nah. I mean, Halls is definitely not a bad dungeon, though. It's definitely not a bad dungeon. I would give VP a little bit higher than Neltarus. But Neltarus, Brackenhide, and Nefarian's Lair, they're definitely the hard ones. I personally would say like VP is better than Halls. That's why I'm excited that we're gonna go for an 18 VP now. Let me grab a Coke and then we go 18 VP. Vice President. Okay. Oh, the only road that I never know. Yeah. Oh, now I remember you have an 18 VP as well. Really, thank you for the run, and I'm sorry. You guys don't need to be sorry. No. It's all good. It's all good. Keep in mind, guys, it's second day. It's the second day. Me expecting everyone to know everything is unreasonable. Because I learned something in this dungeon as well. I did not know you can outrange the thing. I mean, no one told me though, but... I don't know. You guys don't need to be sorry. Oh, good. It was a juicy key anyway. You went... Lully, you did good damage. Especially for a Beastmaster. You did great. All right, Mr. Hayes. Remind me. What item was your weapon? 415 before. Wasn't that bad? I thought it would be even worse though. I thought it would have been worse. Congratulations. Where's is Yamios still here? Is he back here? Yamios? No. Lol, they're doing 20 keys on my guild. Lol. Ooh. I mean, okay, they're not. Like, I mean, it's 20 Neltaros. I mean, yeah, they're not. I would love to upgrade my weapon. No, my shield. I want to do shield. My guild rate is over in 10 minutes, so he maybe could craft that afterward. I walk a lonely road that I have ever known. Do I do my shield even? That's embellishment. That's embellishment. What do you mean item level 476? In what world? This whole expansion, maybe. What? Wait, 476? That's 26 item level higher than the mythic one. That's 450. Alright, 424, 450. 426, 476. Ah, is Dragonflight over after next season? That smells like a freaking post on stormfit.com that Limit Maxi can react to. And then I'm gonna tell everyone that this was just a debate. Blizzard leaked the maximum item level of this whole expansion, 476. Still sus. Do I craft myself a shield or nah? This costs me only primal molten alloy. How many? I mean, I don't know. Give me 13. But then I don't. The good thing is then I don't need to wait another 10 minutes. And I can just send the order and do it then. Right? Oh, I forgot the substat thingy. Miss it. I mean, it's totally correct that I want to have. That I want to have. Do you think verse mastery is a good idea? take Burst Mastery. Because I might be overcapping this. No, actually, I always want haste, even if I go to 50%. Yeah, no. I was like, oh, maybe diminishing returns, but for Prod Paladin doesn't matter. Go with haste, or you go home. Please tell me I did not forget anything here now. Tell me I have everything. Then we can continue immediately with some dungeons, and we're gonna get that thing after the dungeon. What is a flavor pocket? Honestly, what is a flavor pocket? Please don't be at like 100k. Oh, please. You're on Thrall. You're on Thrall. Please, let out. Oh, that hurt. I'm so fucking broke. I'm so fucking broke. I'm using fees because we only get one mage a day. Huh? $10 gold? No, there are gonna be a lot of people in the chat that have like millions and millions and millions. Those are the people that are gifting me the gold, right? My mod gave me like 1,000,000 gold recently. And that's nothing for him, but guild order 4-3 for the well-fed bonus. Guild order place, boom. Did I miss something? No. It's like 1100 more block rating. Are they already outside or are they still inside? What are they doing though? What the dog doing? Huh? Wait. Straight over? Oh no, he stopped streaming after the break. Why? But we can continue with dungeons. I'm just gonna leave him a Discord message. Um, oh yeah. like my hopes right now are Neltarus key 17, dropping Forge Storm, upgrading Forge Storm to 441. Wait. How many Kreska do I get this week? I get 10, right? I get 10. I need 4 if I upgrade from the lowest level, right? I need 4. But if I do it not on the lowest level, if I drop it in a 19... How many do I need? Then I would only need 3, right? So I could upgrade 2 items. I could upgrade 2 items. Oh shit, we need a 19 Neltaros. Then you need 1 less. Yeah, but that would fit. Because I get like 10, right? I get 10. I just used 4. And I have 6 left if I need 3 per item. I could upgrade 2 items to 441 this week. If it's dropped in a 19 or 20 or higher. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. A 19 Neltaros. That sounds like something I really want to do. Ugh. You and many other people. I do think if we ever get our hands on a 20 Neltaros, there are gonna be a trillion people that want to do that. Tinker, 15 Ultima. Tinker, can I do the key afterwards? Let me bring Zoom and Medane. We can rush your 15 Ultraman afterwards, though. If you want to. Lash! This is Lash, right? Isn't Lash on my friends list? Me and my mage friend, it's gonna be tough if I have to bring friends. Not wanting to do my freehold 12 so toxic. Aua. I appreciated you guys all queue, but I'm looking for a healer now. I just delist. Just delist and queue again. Unless someone wants to tank, I can also heal this. I mean, I can try to heal this. I'm not saying I can heal this. Dude. That's the first time I see this new Drake standing. That's a long-ass tail. I like it. I like it. Oh. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair if you say you don't want to score yet. That's totally fair. They're still in the boss fight. That I would take that key, though. I would love to sneak myself into that 20 Neltarus, though. Need some more gear for healing 18 VP. That 16 VP pack didn't go well. Wait a second. That shield is int. That shield is int strength, right? Please, please, please. Yeah. Bro, there's a monk called Was ein Lauch. That's what I mean. Germans. I, as a German myself, know how unfunny Germans are. It's, I mean, maybe funny for the Germans though, but I mean, it's typical German. Oh, Racksatte. Immediately German detected. Damn, this thing has more tail than body. El Dreisto, yeah, as I said, I saw you in the queue, I knew, oh, German. Where are the healers for, or tanks for the Vortex? Went to see Henning Wayne a few months ago, he was funny. Who? Huh? Who? The German comedian? Hmm. Oh, no one wants to do. No one wants to do Vortex Pinnacle. Ice burning. If I click on decline, like you're gonna cry again. I don't want to make you upset. I'll be looking for heal or tank. With no other choice I can tank. That doesn't sound that confident though. Ah, ice burning, stop. Can get 300 of the low one? What is that? Lower level champion. What is that gonna be? Oh, that's for the 424. Yeah. I really hope there would be no cap. I really have to say, like, I wish there was no cap on those crests. That sucks. No one wants to heal Vortex Pinnacle. That's so sussy. An hour? People are going offline. That means straight over? Can I squeeze into the... I don't know. No, this is someone else's. This is Gildy's key, not mine. I would love to squeeze in there. I need Forge Storm. Oh, that would be awesome. Dropping that on a 1920 would be so awesome. Dude, what happens if I got a QS healer? Bringing a random tank. Watch that vid in the meantime, which with what with Discord? What? Oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Female cop. Oh no. He's saying I'm gay. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, run! King. Hey, out of here. Hey. King. Ah, this is rank 4. What the fuck, man? Who did that? I take it, though. I take it. Can you guys summon me? Oh, he left? The tank left? Oh. Sorry, didn't look at that. But why does it have to be rank 4? That looks so bad. I mean, I should take it. Hopefully, thank God tomorrow's weekend. Tomorrow's weekend, and we have hopefully more people playing during this time. Everyone's sleeping. I mean, look, I thought like this chill mix is over at some point after an hour. Right? It says like 1:00:28, 23. That's like 1 day. Dude, we've been listening to this mix for like 7 hours now. What happened? No wonder everyone is sleeping, dude. I was like this. I thought this is 1 hour, not 1 day. Fuck. Why did he leave though? He's 1200 score and is already not enough. Dude, no one wants to do Vortex Pinnacle. Please, someone help me. How are you really not wanna try that as healer? I go tank heals back. And I assist healing as a tank. Yamios, so welcome back, yeah. Yamios, can you try to recraft the shield for me later? They're all looking for Underrod. I can. Oh, that would be awesome if we could do that later. Oh, he has an overtime 18. That's... BDH LOL is his name. God save me. 424 damn? I think that's damn? I think that... How did you craft that? As I crafted every other item. In Season 1, for example. You need 4 crests. You can do this to 447. The highest one. Highest one. If you look into those crests, you see like this one. Use to upgrade hero gear item to 441 or to craft an optional reagent for crafted gear. Of course, for the highest item level, you need the highest crest. Yamios, welcome back, Yamios. Let's try this after this dungeon. Where do you get them? Crafting order. You get them in a 16 key and above. Those aspect Shadowflame crests in a 16 and above. Then you go with them to an enchanter that crafts you the item for crafting items. Focus Skull, guys, and make sure we're gonna interrupt stuff. Come on, we're doing 18s. Oh, our tank is in a hurry. Oh no, he in a hurry. Oh yeah, meaties, have fun on that. Oh yeah, meaties, have fun on that. That's so brain broken. And he keeps on pulling, what the fuck? Okay, last time we ever invited a Demon Hunter tank. Like, people want exactly this is gonna happen when you bring Demon Hunter tanks. I was like, no, I'm a Demon Hunter tank myself. I have a Demon Hunter tank. What are you talking about? Oh, now I know. I know what they're talking about. There's nothing worse than chain pulling. But hey, we neither have healers or tanks. And we just don't have any healer trying this dungeon. The healer scarcity is crazy. I mean, Frost Mages would love this tank. Damage buff and never getting out of combat. I think our Paladin also benefits now from everything, right? We have the Demon Hunter debuff and the Monk debuff. Yay! Just pull more. He's already doing a lot of damage. Just pull more. Turbulence. Yay. Wait for it. Wait for the Demon Hunter to pull him into the boss. As soon as one is dead. It would be funny though. Actually not though. I would have not been surprised. He's on a hurry, that's good. Dude, I haven't pooped in 2 days. Guess like who is acting up like he's in a hurry? Talking about. Bloodlust, please, yeah. Actually, we shouldn't have bloodlusted. Should have bloodlusted second boss, but we need to find out a better timing for our bloodlusts. Maybe first trash pack, and then we have second boss ready again. First boss is really not needed though. It was a lot of damage though. It was a lot of damage. Oh shit. Fuck me. Fucking storming. What a suitable affix for this dungeon. Good. No, dude, why did I have to take that? Especially those orbs like changing directions is so wild. What? Dude, those orbs changing directions is wild! You dodge them and they fly in your face. That's wild. That's fucking that's wild. Lightning bolt, 240,000. Madden, release, you're faster than them. Why are you not releasing, Madden? You're faster than them. Look, I was the first here. Madden, why don't you release? God, you're lazy. You're lazy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a pull. With no one being here yet. With no one being here. That is an interesting pull. You make sure you're gonna interrupt. No, I'm not gonna be awake for 14 hours. No, no. I have no idea where you are, Madden, but whatever I do, I'm not hitting you with my beam. Yeah, he's doing those. Next trash pack, then he's skip. There's gonna be skip coming. No, Vexy. As long as this timer, I will at some point go to bed tonight, and then the timer stops. Then we continue the timer next one, and tomorrow. But I don't let you guys pay for me sleeping. I think that would be a little bit too wild. I'm banished, and I can't even interrupt or do anything. Could have pulled those two mobs into the Drake and not do it like here, but good priorities. By the way, Vexy, how you doing today? Not too bad. How about you? I'm doing okay. Whoever pulled this, though, whoever pulled this Drake, that's wild. We even had the thing, though. We even had Mind Soup on it. Like, someone just went attacking it, though. But he could move it at least a little bit closer so we all could stand here, though. It was Demon? I don't know. It had Mindsoup, though. Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? Yeah, for this boss, definitely need max mana. Don't even have Bloodlust. LOL. LOL. No chance. What the fuck is this boss, though? Wow. What the fuck is this boss? Like, even you go into the tornadoes and they do so much damage. Oh, fuck. So if you're standing in the wrong wind, it also does damage, but that's really neglectable. 8k is nothing. The boss ticking for 100k, that's tough. That's a tough one. Gotta be honest. That's a tough one. Oh wait, Zoom got hit by downburst, so that was not even my mistake. Just took the avoidable thing. Oh. Did no one have any drums that I could use maybe so I don't have to open my inventory, mouse click the thing and stuff? Really no one having drums? I hate it so much. But I'm the only one having them. I wish I had 5 fucking... I wish I had 5 fucking... Here you go. Ooh. Juicy one. Medin, you can release. You're faster than we are. Also, okay, I don't think like 100k HPS is bad, and I don't think it's good. I think it can easily be done, but for someone like me who started playing Holy Paladin a week ago, that is like juicing. Not really? What do you mean not really? If you take the wrong vortex, then you're slower, of course. If you take the one when you spawn in the entrance, you take the one on the left side. That brings you to after the first boss. If you take the one on the right side, it's after the second boss. When you release and click the thing immediately, you're actually faster than the people that go from the boss. I'm gonna cry? No, don't cry. I cry because my taxi just runs up without me. What are you talking about? Damn, that was a juicy boss. Oh, man, don't stand in the field. Alright, I have 5 holy power. We can do the sparks. Especially, I think, like, with higher gear, pumping 100k HPS is not gonna be bad. My biggest issue was just, like, having enough, like, holy power for Avenging Crusader in the right moment. I had to sacrifice someone at the end. That was the issue that I had. And last boss, please try to stay together. Hey, you guys go for the sparks. I drink in the meantime. You don't need me on the sparks. Oh, you do need me on the sparks. Wow. No stuns, huh? Never mind then. Wow. You sure? Dude, where's the stuns? Where's the AoE damage? What happened? Look at the damage. Look at the damage. What happened here? What the fuck happened here? He pulled before anyone was here? Oh man, the tank in a hurry now costed us a lot of time though. Like the key was still looking good with time though. I didn't want to say it and jinx it, but now it's looking incredibly tight. With us like walking this whole way, probably not. Like him being in a hurry just fucked it up though. That's sad. This is like the sad thing. Him being in a hurry. Fuck. I mean, let's see. Maybe we can get this boss done in like 3 minutes. Probably not because the ads are living so long. That walking way cost us so much time. Please drum whenever possible. Oh, Madden. Oh, whoa, whoa. Madden, I need you to jump in that moment. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No chance. No chance. Wow, no chance. Ah. Being a healer always upsets me. This was only ad damage, yeah? I mean, the ad also lives for eternities, though. Maybe it's my transmog on the shield that's ruining it. I mean, there you go. We would have wiped on this boss anyway. There goes the timed 18 vortex, but come rest me, Scruffy. Yes, I'm on my way, Zoom. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm not even here yet. Zoom, I'm not even here yet. I'm on my way. Run faster. I'm a dwarf. I have small legs. Dude. Bam. Finally some damage. Lol. Lol? Dude, come on. You're telling me I was not jumping. Crazy. Just crazy. Just crazy. Oh, I'm always getting so upset when I hear that's so stupid. Don't. You guys wipe anyway. No need to rest. Rest comes way too late. No need to recover this. No need to recover this. We had rest for both, but that comes too late. But we would get the triangle. Then it's still up to me to accept the combat res. Like, just because you offer me drugs doesn't mean I need to take them. If you offer me a combat res, doesn't mean I need to take it. You just rest and I decide if I want to take it. But I get it out quick. I mean, you say no to drugs? What's wrong with you? No, I would not. Drugs are expensive. Of course not. Hello? Please don't do the ad slower than that. Gonna have Aura Mastery for next. Please don't do the ad slower than that. Oh, Dios mío. Ad cannot take slower than that. Okay, now I got no cooldowns anymore. Christ. Yikers. Oh, ooh. He's gonna jump last second, so he can continuously heal himself. He's got it easy peasy. Yeah, I'm so done with that shit. I'm so done with that shit. GG's. Healing makes me super upset though. Being a melee healer was even worse. I just got run over at the end. Someone else's chain lightning. Let's recraft your stuff? Yes. I think I only need Prime and Molten Alloy, huh? Yeah, I think for sure I need. Healing just makes me upset, man. I don't know what to say. When you're the one who's like paying attention to people dying or not, that was upsetting. Huh? What? So weird that it shows in red though. This is on Yami DK? Yeah. Oh, that was upsetting. That key was fucking upsetting. Surely we got a 17 Eltarus. Sure, Blizzard, sure. Oh, easy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Let's give Neltaros 17 a try. Let's do that. It did not look too bad before. We could get Forge Storm. It's the only driver right now that gets me into that dungeon though. You know, yeah, sure. You guys just hop in the queue. Actually a good looking shield. Okay, let's go with the classic combo of this and... Haven't seen this one in a long time, huh? Panda Fury. It's been a minute. Guys, just hop in my queue. Just hop in my queue. Oh, Stunoy at 0 score currently. Stunoy, you have not done yet anything? Right now we're doing big boy keys. We're gonna be doing tomorrow again some experience keys for the people that have not seen the dungeons yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to roll for you guys. I do need to roll for you. Only done full normal. So many people have been raiding this week already. I think we can't. I think I'm gonna be inviting tomorrow 29 random people for our viewer raid. Random 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I miss someone? 5? 1 to 5. Number 1. Random 1 to 4. It's 4. It's Sky. Ace Percy. Oh, L3 Store. Last roll. It's a 1, 2, 3. And now we're just hoping and praying that there's any healer in existence. But you see, like, not even a single random is applying. Oh god, healers are dying. We have a curse spell? Yes, we have a druid already. We have a druid already. Forge Storm need to flex a little bit. Damn, look at that 441. Damn. And you're still in heal spec? Oh. That's why no healer is queuing. Makes sense. Oh. That makes totally sense. Sorry, my brain is not working after this key. Hey, congratulations! Wait, this trinket is actually best for boomies though? Damn. But I'm gonna try Pubs of Scotland. Stunoy. Going from 0 to 17 is... keys are not easy. Keys are not easy. Right now we're just trying to do big boy keys. Trying to get to our 20s. Even though it does not look like it, dungeons are difficult. And if we don't know what we're doing, we are not having any success. But I will do again tomorrow. Gonna do some keys for everyone, for the people that have no experience. We're gonna explain a lot. I'm gonna talk over the dungeon. I will explain everything of trash and bosses. I will do everything. Right now, I don't want to explain. People either did a lot of PTR or logged into a lot of guides or have done already like a lot of keys. I need the no-lifers right now. The literal no-lifers that are actually like not playing. Not playing and not doing something else. Nelteros is not an easy key though. Oh god, there's not even a healer that wants to cure this one. If I play raid, I need a recrafted item. Really? Percy is coming. Ooh, Percy. Ooh, woo, Percy. Just for safety, I go for healer spec as well. And then we have double decurs. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. You have free set already? Damn, how do you get free set? What is happening in our guild? Sky, how do you get tiers? How do you get free set? How's that possible? Wait, who's on your token? Mages. Hunters. Who the fuck would give Drew a tier set though? Who the fuck would do that? There's like a 10k DPS difference. Especially a Boomy. Feral is even better than Boomy. Fuck. Those are some weird raid decisions though. Gotta be honest. Who left? Oh, no one did. The fuck? Hi EVG, how was raid going for you? Anyone still wearing Incarnate icon? If not, I will not. One is. Should I test this one? Let's test this one. 7 out of 9. Ooh. Even did Mark Morax. That's actually nice. Huh? Oh, Fat Shark, yes. World first Forgotten Experiments. Congratulations. Season 2 FX nerfs 23 minutes ago. I'm gonna be posting you guys news as well. Upcoming mage redesigns in patch 10.1.5. Rune of Power removed and new capstones. Nice. Upcoming Holy Paladin rework. Huh? Naraxos. Big nerf to Naraxos. Okay. Flame Gout. It's doing this less frequently. Okay. The lava geysers only exist now for 60 seconds. Magma wave cast time increased from 0.25 to 2.5 seconds. Huh? What is Wicked Embrace? Small buff to 1 Underrod spell. Ooh, okay. I mean, now Neltharion Slayer can be at least tested again. I think, like, everything went fine in Neltharion Slayer till the third boss. And I think that's where everything crumbled, right? Just at 40 now. With the hotfix. I mean, I don't know when exactly when that went live because that was like 23 minutes ago. Wowhead is always pretty fast though with posting news. Not like Stormfade. Stormfade is taking a little bit today in the upcoming days because I'm streaming so long. Last boss hits hard. The tank, yeah. The geysers, yes. But it's less than before though. Less than before. It will hit less than before. Also, the duration of the geysers is gonna be reduced. So it might be the case that this one is actually like way better. Bam, bam, bam. As soon as you put it, the geysers, yeah, the geysers. As soon as you pull the Taumaturgy, making sure that we interrupt his cast. Always interrupt Molten Core. We're gonna do a double pack now. We're gonna pull double. I'm gonna mark Skull, and you guys interrupt Skull, and I interrupt the other one. You interrupt Skull, please. Please let me also pull before you guys go crazy. We have a molten elemental. That means Skull was not interrupted. How's that possible? We need to kill the molten elemental though. Wait, I just said that we have like 3 people. What do we have like 3 people for one caster? Give me a second, what? Man, I've been set with this group for like 50 minutes and I just won't invite any healer. Like, I have pre-applied, but he ain't inviting. Yikes. That is a yikes. And Bloodlust. Look at the monk damage. Monk pumping. Monk pumping. But I also think, without like notice, without Wowhead talking about it, I do think the last boss, Neltarus, gave us a little bit longer of a grace period before he's starting to do the Void Zones. Maybe I just feel like it, but when we did it today, it was not that bad though. Was not that bad. But sneaky. Oh, wow, wow. Not standing in lava. It's not standing in lava. She's standing between them. Charge is coming. Charge is coming afterwards. Thank God I went for the healer talents. LOL, Sky, what are you doing? Don't tell me you have not seen that dungeon yet. Sorry for standing like this, but... Oh, this were wild. Sorry, I hope you guys... ah, kill it. Twice? Come on, Sky. Come on, my man. Bro, the tsunami boss was attacking the boss, and all of a sudden he turned on me and slapped me shit out of me like, what the fuck? Yeah, if the tank is too far away, yeah. Melees need to make sure on that boss to stand on max range. Giving the tank the most leverage to be the closest one. We go into the boss room. We go into the boss room. Before you guys go crazy with attacking. I have to bop you again. Guys, can you give me a grace period of putting everything together? Sometimes I just have... The only aggro that I have sometimes is a consec. It works with a consec. You do one hit and it's... And you have aggro. Regular melee attack. I'm just try to pull everything together. I'm seriously enjoying the new season and I finally understood what I do wrong for single attack damage. Ooh. I'm gonna be excited to see that. What is this boss doing? Blizzard, you broke this boss. What the fuck? Blizzard, you broke this boss. What's happening? Wow, that buff is nasty. Oh, that debuff is nasty. Yeah, that smells like a very hot fix, though. It smells like hot garbage. Oh, nice. We have finally some spares. Ooh, so many debuffs. So many debuffs. We should delay that. Especially when we are only 3 people alive, we should definitely delay that, not break that all immediately. Like I will not solo heal the debuff. Dude, but what was that? It was so unnecessary for us to wipe the group. Did we skip the first change? I have no idea how to skip the chains, though. He just didn't do it, yeah. He just didn't do it. Yeah, no, it is a bug. Yeah, for sure, it is a bug, but that is so unnecessary. That's what we get in exchange for a Nefarian's lair nerf. That's what we're gonna get. I have a feeling he's not doing it again. Oh, yeah, he is. LOL. Our third change has died. LOL. Oh no. I will bubble the debuff. Will you be able to survive that somehow? I will bubble it. as much as I can. I don't have Bob. I have Bob in 7. I use it on the trash. You break. Feel free to break. You can break. Oh, don't run in a circle around that thing. Oh, you break. This is doing ticking damage. And now just kill the boss. I raise you guys. Oh, we have 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Fucking thank God I decided to go for the healer spec. What the fuck? Those patch 10.1.5 patches are insane. Is it April 1st? Oh, no. I mean, I expected this from Blizzard completely. I expected this completely. Like, they're trying to bring banger after banger. We are just right now having the season. Look, it's the second day of the season, and they're like, hey guys, guess what's next? Just mid-expansion. So, I mean, you know already that the WoW forums go ahead and complain about this. Like, oh yeah, Dragonflight was not finished at all. That's why they're bringing a third tenantry for Evokers now. It's just like, yeah, but what would be the exchange to that? Not having the expansion and having Shadowlands longer? Come on. I'd rather take an unfinished expansion, and I knew from the beginning, like, those things will never be, like, finished when they release. They never have been. Look at Legion. Legendary system. Look at Corruption system. Look at all of those systems. They only were good at the end. So I'd rather take, like, a half-finished Dragonflight than a still never finished Shadowlands. But hey, look, they're bringing out bangers. We just have Season 2 and they're already releasing banger news. A third talent tree for classes like this? That's banger news. I did not even look into all of the news, because I will do this when I'm offline. And gonna present you guys the news on Stormfade, because I need to post that as well. Yep, Holy Paladin rework, yep. Mage rework as well. But be looking into it pretty soon. Right? We're gonna have this as a topic tomorrow. And the Mega Dungeon, yeah, but the Mega Dungeon is something we knew already. We knew that the Mega Dungeon is coming a long time ago. They announced it in their roadmap very, very long ago. I don't have Bob for you, I'm sorry. Sorry for the frontals, but I have to run. I'm dry as fuck with cooldowns. How does the key went today? Oh, actually, I mean, not bad. You know that already. You know that I had some mental breakdowns here and there. Especially when I had to heal a dungeon that is just like overtuned, but went good. I would like say overall it was a very successful, very cool day with good push attempts. We made our experience keys. We got some people into keys that had no score yet in those dungeons. So I would call this a full success, especially when we do this and we are aiming towards that. When we declare the next few hours, we're just gonna do keys for people that have no score. Boom. And we do that, and then it's super chill, and we can explain a lot. That's great. No one needs to sneak in their ways into 17. Was good though. It was very good. Was very good. Surely, don't get me wrong. Like it's tough sometimes, right? I just had to heal an 18 Vortex Pinnacle, and I was like, of course, again, like hating my life. Surely. Can I join some keys? I haven't done a key. High key. Most I did is 13. I would usually say yes, sure, if you have seen a dungeon from the inside already, but you also need big blasters. You have not like shown me yet that you perform pretty well, because you didn't do that the last few weeks though. So let's see that first, and then I say yes. But I do need the big blasters. I'm very hesitant currently with keys like 17s, 18s plus, because our goal is to time it. And it requires the best performance we can bring. Okay, then mental breakdown. I mean, you know, like, it's totally normal, though. It's totally normal. Some bosses in Vortex are just built different. But I don't mean this in any offensive way, Shade of Light. Absolutely not. But we're gonna be doing tomorrow some keys, right? Our practice keys that we did today went even up to a 16. Right? Depending on the key, we even did a practice run in a 16. And we finished a practice Ultraman in like 15 minutes. That was literally no practice, because no one has learned anything in that. Because we just like sprinted through that key and pulled every trash mob from the beginning into first boss. That was like, yeah, I don't think like there was much learning going on, and that was a little bit too easy. I expected it to be harder as well, yeah. Especially for being the key with the longest timer, though, 40 minutes. But yeah, guys, we will definitely, you learned you can do that. You see it, oh damn, Monito, you see it so positive. For you, the glass is always half full instead of half empty, huh? Damn it. You Debbie anti-downer. You're so positive. What are you doing here? We're gonna be talking about the patch 10.15 tomorrow. Like, I will be posting news tonight as well, and we'll look into everything, right? We didn't even talk about the things that I had in mind today. We talked a little bit, because I was like, today in the beginning of the stream, I was like, hey, I scrolled through Twitter yesterday and I found some interesting things I would love to address today. Like, and there was like one topic that we immediately talked a little bit about the OnlyFans model being banned on OnlyFans for admitting to do a video with a fan of her that was underaged. Like, she posted a video, it was a lady, and she posted a video on OnlyFans fucking one of her fans that was like, I don't know, 16, 17. Right? Still underage. And talking about it would be just funny because, you know, why doing this shit? Hey, don't ask me. Some people are just like stupid. But it was just funny to see. It's funny to see the reaction of people in my chat, like Zoom, for example. It's like, yeah, that's a crime without victim. Filming it is a no. That's weird, but reverse the roles, right? I knew this topic would be great because Just think about reverse the roles. A male adult star, let's call it like this, and an underage girl. That's immediately like FBI, CIA, Dr. Bounty Hunter. But opposite way, of course, everyone's like, damn, high five! Right? Double standard. That would be the topic I would have then in mind. Zoom's first answer to this was, yeah, and who's complaining, right? This was the first thing that Zoom was saying. It's cheese pizza? Yeah, it is. No, of course that's awkward, of course. We all agree on the fact that that filming was the issue, right? That was the biggest issue. But imagine even if not being filmed. Imagine even not being filmed. There's this double standard. We should not... Posting was the issue? Oh, so... Dota, so you're saying... Do what you want, but never get caught, huh? You can rob a bank, but don't get caught. No? I mean, you're saying like filming okay, posting no. I think like even filming is not okay. Sexual part is not legal. Yeah, but filming it is still. You then in the possession. You own that cheese pizza. Right? You're saying like posting is the issue. No, filming it is the issue. Filming is also the root cause of the issue, right? You can't post something that you didn't film. That would be the easiest solution. That's the root of the issue. It's like selling weed. Owning it is one thing. And you get punished for owning weed. But selling it, that's fucked up. Right? That gets you fucked up. No, the sexual part is the root. Yeah, but there you go again. Double standard. There you go, double standard. Right? Because people would say like, yeah, but who would complain? It's really important to point out that double standard. Was just a mistake? Wait, what? If it's a man, it's hot. But it's a woman, does it meh? Yeah. There you go. Like, Helly understands what I'm saying. Helly understands what I'm saying. Right? Surely that whole situation is fucked up like crazy, though. But Helly understands what I'm talking about. You could translate this. You could translate this into a different example. Imagine a teacher having sex with a student. Even South Park made an episode about this. No go in both ways. Yeah, you say so. You say so. But if it's a male teacher and a female student, the outrage is bigger in society than in the opposite way. That's a thing. That is an issue, not the issue, but an issue. No, it's the same nowadays. Are you sure? Yes? I have no idea though. Not reading enough news as it seems. I mean, look, I'm old. I'm 29 years old. I'm fucking old. I'm not leaving my house. I'm completely isolated from like society. Like I'm still living in the times of 2009 where South Park was talking about that issue. Guys, don't please. Oh, guys, don't risk anything. Guys, please. Please. You just fucked it up. Guys, we need to learn, and I said this a trillion times because we need to learn that you guys should not risk it. If you cast the extra button and you see a void zone below you, cancel the cast. Stop risking it. You need to cancel it. You must cancel it. And please, if you can, guys, stop. If you guys can, please click on the sponsored link in the chat. Guys, please try to just not risk it. If you see a void zone below you, do not finish your cast. You have time. Just cancel the cast. Hee. Look at Hallie. Look at Hallie. Still talking up to this day about JP and AH. Guys, please don't risk anything. Make sure we focus the ad as quick as possible. And then afterwards, when we do the magma shield, please don't risk anything. Okay, we spawned the ad over here, so please make sure we're gonna focus. Magma shield is coming. Please take it safe. Stay safe, Exile. Sky, can you please take it safe? Sky, please. Got grip on boss? Yeah, that's your extra button that charges you into the boss though. Be safe with that too. Hi, Nimbu. Nimbu, I heard about like some amazing loot that you got today. Tell me about it. Oh, we're gonna make sure we stay safe on this. And we need one more. There you go. Yes, the T-set. I thought you said T-shirt. A T-set hands and shield. Damn. Frickin' luckers. Congratulations, Nimbu. Alright, get ready. Shield is coming. Be safe. Wonderful. Everyone survived. Took a little bit longer, but we survived. Get your own flow. Before I say, like, I wait 2 waves of void zones and then there's somehow a break, I feel, right? But that's hearsay and that's just an opinion. Doesn't even need to be right. Wave 1, wave 2. And now it is a break, right? To me, it's a break, Mario. Dude! Suddenly that works out pretty well. Could have done this the first try. We could have timed this key, actually. What rate? Tomorrow is normal. Tomorrow is the normal. Saturday is heroic. God damn it, we could actually have timed that key, though. We could have actually timed that. Does anyone need the cloak? Anyone wants that? So please roll for it. Ooh, congratulations. Close! That could have been timed. But you guys took it a little bit too risky on the last boss. Oh, 99. Congrats. And Helly, this comes just from me doing this for like hours and hours, this boss, and wiping on this boss. And Hordes of Infusion, we're back to a 16. Damn it. GG's, guys. Thank you so much. Monk is pumping. And everyone says, like, bad Monk, but dude, Monk is fucking broken. Then we have to do another Halls. We're hovering too much below 17s. We need to get back to 17s, guys. Looking for 1 DPS and a tank or healer. Unless EVG wants to tank and I can heal this. You did okay, Shade. You prove me. You prove me your DPS. There is Fretchen. I have been wondering the whole freaking day. Where is the dude? Where is he? Fretchen, thank you so much. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Simples. That was our shaman heal that we met in a Ruby Live pool that came to the stream and then unfollowed again. Thank you so much for gifting him a sub. Dude, mwah! Fretchen, number between 1 and 100. Fretchen, you want to join this key? By the way, what did my shield, what does this trinket do? This trinket did no damage and it did... this was like... This trinket is horrible. Yikes. Need to go to sleep? Oh. 77? 16. Dude, thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful start into the season. But there's Dugo. Never mind. I don't need to hear. You going to sleep? Mwah! See you tomorrow, my man. Dude, you're doing so much damage already. It dies though. I wish you a wonderful good night. Gretchen, thank you so much. Now, all the people that supported so freaking heavily the last few days, you guys are insane. We're gonna have a lot of long streams in the future. But I mean, today, for example, time was again flying by like crazy. I mean, it's already 1 a.m. and time was flying. Thank you. Gretchen! You are even more crazy, Gretchen. Look at those emotes. You come for someone tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Gretchen, again? 77? Just say 59. Gretchen, you tell me. Thank you so much, my man. Haven't done a single key so far. This is exactly what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, again, we're gonna be doing some practice keys. But keep in mind, tomorrow is also a VO raid at 8 p.m. We're gonna be hopping into normal, the thing. Let's see, Tinker. Let's see how long this one's gonna take. Gretchen, thank you so much. Good night, Gretchen. Yes, my frontal weak aura is also going crazy. But the weak aura is, it's totally normal. The weak aura works by combat log. And the combat log's just showing what they're doing in front of us. Totally normal. Google, you tell me when you're ready. Google, we have two. We have. I mean, you can bring the poison, but the totem, but we have two paladins. Guys, tomorrow is a normal VO raid. 8 p.m. We're hopping into Aberos. I have no aggro. I have no aggro. I hate big ports. I can't even do any damage on stuff before you guys go crazy. The mobs are dead before I even finish my pull. Holy moly. Sorry, EVG. I don't know. Like, we're pulling so big this whole day already. I feel like I need just a hunter in every group. We even have a rogue that can do tricks. I don't see tricks in the buff overview, but We could theoretically do that too. Right now don't even know what the cooldown on tricks is, but could do that. Shade of Light, if you can, focus your main damage on Skull as well. Let's get one of them out. Got 14 Brackenhide. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, sorry, you, Monito, said that. I thought the Zoom just said that. He went from a 14 Freehold to a 14 Brackenhide. I think I have seen Brackenhide only like once or twice this whole week. My key is literally repeating the same keys. And the other half of the keys are just not present in my pool. Possible keys. And Bloodlust. Bring the debuffs far away. And keep in mind in the intermission, when the ads are having their circle around themselves, they're not doing anything. That circle does not do anything as long as they're not dying. When they're dying, we'll see also the circle being filled with color. Otherwise, it's hollow. Oh, EBG. You probably have not heard me saying this, but I found an interesting thing on the Prototrix later on. I'm gonna show you later. I don't know if you knew, but we found a good way to deal with those trash mobs. So the circle that they're doing, guys, don't worry about it. It's not doing anything. When their HP goes to 0, that's when it's gonna do something. You see now it's like full colored. Boom. That's when they do something. Bring the debuffs far away. One more debuffs coming soon. Wonderful. I'm sorry for chain pulling, but I think the cool thing in season 2, said it a trillion times, is that we can adjust the difficulty level as much as we want. Uldermine is a good example. You can pull as much as you want, as much as you feel comfortable. You're not going into a trash pack like Knockwood Offensive, first trash pack, that is full of like 10 mobs. And either you're gonna suck it up or, yeah, just don't go. Uldermine, you can just pull whatever you want and how much you want. If we decide pull everything into the first boss or just do like 3 pulls out of it, you determine that. I think that's super great. Who texts me? I'm getting asked, where's the new mage talent tree calculator on Stormfade? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen though. That ain't gonna happen. Because I'm not a web developer. That's something that, no worries. I'm pretty sure Wowhead is gonna have it tomorrow. And they're just like, there will always be things that I can never offer. But Wowhead is just like, they're the #1 for a reason though. It's the #1 World of Warcraft website for a reason. And so many other websites rely on Wowhead. If you look into other websites, whatever it is, they all have those tooltips from Wowhead. Wowhead is and always going to be like the staple. We gotta watch out. Don't kite them. Don't tank them too hard. And Dougal, if you can, try to kite them through the boss because the boss is killing them. Then we can stun them in the boss. Boom. Continue kiting them. Now they're gonna be killed. Boop. So let me see, EVG. You have the Hand of Freedom talent scaled. EVG, you're gonna give your Hand of Freedom on our Shaman, please. When the debuff comes from the Proto Drakes on the next trash mobs, you're gonna give your Hand of Freedom onto our Shaman. I'm gonna do it on our Rogue. Maybe Death's Advance can already like stop that from happening. So DK is on its own. You do Shaman, I do Rogue. What I also found out is... What I found out as well is that the frontal breath can be outranged for the tanks. You just need to go a little bit further back. Look, this is already enough to just not take that damage. I do Hand of Freedom on the Rogue again on the next one. Every time this debuff, this magic debuff, comes from the Proto Drake. And knowing that we can have like 2 Paladins, and we have 2 Hand of Freedoms that goes on overall 4 people, plus you can outrange the frontal breath, gives me a little bit of the confidence of like doing that big pull that we just did. Keep in mind that EVG, you have that thing scaled, so you can just give it on someone else. And it affects you as well. You do it on a Shaman, please, if it happens again. Yeah, it's a little bit more of like outranging than the mobs in Halls of Valor, but outranging that frontal, you still need to face it away though, but you can outrange it though. And Bloodlust. Okay. Okay. 2 people get hit. Those are like 2 good ice blocks, so that's fine. But yeah, that debuff right there can also be removed with Head of Freedom. It's okay, I hope at least. Oh, you have Ankh. That's good. That's nice. Like 2 healthy ice blocks, so don't worry about it. Sadly, the other debuff I don't see. Don't see the other debuff. Slow. Watch out, this explodes. Don't bait it into this ice block. Yeah, Mios. Again, like, maybe you have not heard what I just said, but that slow debuff that also takes for damage was not shown in my raid frame, in my group frame. If I would have known who has it, I would use it. Because you can remove that debuff with Hand of Freedom. You're absolutely correct. Sadly, it is not being shown in my group frame. Something I need to adjust. You're right about that. My plan was that you guys can stand there, right? My plan was that you guys can just stand there. I'm the only one who's necessarily like trying to dodge. You rest, I try to catch this one. No, he's in combat. Next trashback will have one mob with the debuffs, Void Zone, with the Void Zone, Void Zone. It's a Gale Singer. Let's focus the Gale Singer. Oh god. I ain't Google. I'm gonna be saying it only once now because I have been saying it in every single Hearts of Infusion as I was now, expecting that everyone knows. We'll say it only once. If you stand on Moon, you never need to dodge. Like, I think it's totally fair if rangers have to suffer from the same thing as we melees. But it's not really effective. It's not really effective. Look at what happened. What happened where? I stood there? No. On that pillar? No. No, take the shortcut. You take the shortcut. Mister. Take the shortcut. No, go in here. Then go in this room. Yeah. Then from your point of view, right side. Yeah, right. Yeah. Then you jump into the hole. And here you are. You got this? I wish you would have two chests at this. Dude, I burned today through like 20 flasks already. Holy shit. I if we are stacking right here on one half of the room, we can all go to the other half of the room and have no orbs. But if we always stack on one half of the room. If we're all standing on this side of the boss, then we can go to the next side. And there's no orbs here. Because they're always going to be spawning close to where we are. If Yamios would not move forward, look, there's some in the boss. Watch out for those. Ooh. We can all just like stay together. Don't run in advance. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tinker. You jinxed it? No, Tinker, you jinxed it. Nice. Good stun. Good stunts. Let's try to stay together. Release max range to the boss. My bubble will not be ready to do the thing. Okay, that storming was very interesting, but I shit. Couldn't. Wipe it. But that storming was nice. That storming prevented me from getting knocked back. We're onto something. And it will take us another minute to get there. Then rest. Bloodlust, we have 4 minutes for the last boss. If everything goes smooth, yeah, we might have it. It is a boss fight that takes long, though. Alright, if we stay all together, we can all move together. To safe side. Look, that's pretty cozy here, right? No orbs to deal with, nothing to worry about. When Bloodlust, yeah, now when we're gonna come back again and we're done with the ads. Ah, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Stop. Oh my god. That's not being chillin'. Holy moly. We're all staying together. We're gonna move to the other side together as well. Yeah, you really need Pony as a paladin tank to get that back. And another submerge. We need to do one more phase. You're gonna do it again exactly the same. You're gonna be interrupting all mobs. Take them up in the middle. AoE stun. Don't use just stuns like this, dude. Don't use stuns like this, dude. On a single, don't. The fuck? Not stunning like, not stunning, interrupting like this, guys. As we just did before. Why this is suddenly issue? Lol. That shaman stun on one mob. Just that was not even interrupt. It was just like stunning the interrupt. So it just like went on recasting. Oh, that was so uncoordinated. Ugh. Oh, that was such an unnecessary deplete. What the fuck? Nah, I just need to be stricter. Push keys, experience keys. Push keys, practice keys. We depleted, yep. What an unnecessary deplete, man. We need really to separate practice keys and push keys. Because every time we have a key that we can push, we end up... No, I don't need. We always end up depleting this key down into oblivion. Now it's like unusable again. I mean, it's 15 older, man. We can free chest this, but... Dude. Aww. No experiments next time. No experiments. I just need to be stricter. I just need to be stricter. I'm the stupid one for just picking people. No, it's a group effort, Shadowlight. It's a group effort. We just as a group performed not good enough. GG's. We always go up to... Guys, we always go up to a 19 and from a 19 to a 15 in one way. In one way. We go from... Like 19... From 15, 19 and from 19 to 15 again. Because now we have again an older man. Now we can like 2 or 3 chest this one. Hopefully gonna get an underrot. End up with a 19 again. And that's gonna get depleted again into oblivion. Ah. Older man, but Tinker, I'm gonna do Mikey though. Would love to get a somewhat 18 or 17 at least for tomorrow. I can get 38 more crests. How much is that gonna be? $38, 45, I get 3 more. That means I have 6. I could upgrade 2 items to max if they're dropped in a 19. They have to be dropped in a 19. EVG's coming. Börre is Monito. Monito, how are you performing on that character though? How are you performing on that character though? Guys, I really need the Giga Chats for this one. I need the Giga Chats on this one. Better than Druid. Now, let's free chest this key. I don't want to do experiments. Let's free chest this key. I don't want to do experiments right here. I don't know how your Paladin's performing. Better than Druid is gonna be nice, but I don't know what... Your Druid was not bad though, but... Let me bring some Giga Chats. I know it's just a 15, but let's make sure we're gonna pump this 15 like crazy. But you're not in the queue? I queued for a 15 older man though. I said it's gonna be Mikey. Oh. Good night, Helly. As I said, I just need to be more strict. If I say like no experiments, let's not make experiments. Wait, where am I? Here I am. Do you have a... No. Do I stick to the healer spec? Probably. We don't have a mastery spell though. Did we summon everyone? Probably, right? Okay. I'm just not sure if I should stick onto the healer spec or just go for self-defense. Probably go self-defense. Can also pump a little bit more aggro because you guys are going crazy. We have 3 randoms, like it's questionable how much they're gonna let me tank and pull. If everyone is going wild. And no misdirect. Can't sleep. Good morning, Boulder. EVG, can you use drums on the first boss? I don't think our Evoker's gonna do it. We're never gonna be stacking together on this one. Ugh. Bonk that already. And he died again. Oh my god. Oh god. There goes our free chest. Try to make sure we're gonna cleave them. Today at Sakurab, we wiped at 0.3%. I was so sad. P1 and P2 was already perfect. Damn. Try to stack together as the evoker is doing. Stack together, walk, stutter step together. That is perfect. I just made one step too far and too early. There you go. That was perfect. First one is dying. That means you're gonna have now fire consistently because we killed them too fast. Eric is sadly not movable. Oh, and again another. Ever gonna stop? Dude, it's so bad that he's not movable. The warlock is saying totem. Oh, okay. Hey, really? I had no idea. I had no idea totem. All he said is totem. While being like 3 minutes AFK on the first boss. Yo, Zoom, where are you coming from suddenly? I'm half asleep, needed break. A break of sleeping or a break of WoW? I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, we're giving away like really good keys, though. We're giving away really good keys. We managed to get our 19 key now back to a 15. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. We went from our 19 key to a... Again, to a 15. Now we're attempting to somewhat two-chest this. But we have 3 randoms in this group, and... Our healer's doing good. Hi, Yuki. Damn. When I'm streaming during this time, I'm gonna see Yuki as well, huh? How you doing? You're really working a lot, Yuki. All the warlock said was totem. Enemy damage taken, totem. LOL, that's why he's saying totem. What the fuck? Oh, it's a geomancer. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. It's all good, it's all good. It was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. All good. Never mind, it's all good, it's all good. Stop. Don't say anything. Sorry, I looked into the wrong meter. All good. Stop. Stop. Just back home after work? Yeah, good morning, sunshine. We have some single target stunts for these would be nice, though. Or stunts in general. Disorient doesn't work. Please use your stunts on this boss. I mean, who am I talking about? EVG, please stun the boss. Thank you. Have my stun ready very soon. Five. Yeah, half overlapping is actually better than full overlapping. For example, only needs 1 because it doesn't have the buff anymore. This boss is a joke. And I thought like this is the pack killer. This boss is a joke since we found out you can just stun the boss. That overlap right there was not great. That both of them were like stacked on top of each other was not good. Wasted a bob. Okay. Yeah. Ultimate power potions are no longer soulbound. Yeah, he has, he says. Okay. EVG, don't stand on me. Don't stand on me. Ooh. Ooh. Should have bubbled earlier though. There you go. Thank God I scaled the 5% on the consec. Was saving my ass. Forgot one spider, but that's fine. Can't get it now. If I use the 500 potions, if we're stuck on my Shadow Priest, oh. Yeah, then? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's great then. That's a lot of potions. I don't even know if we should bloodlust here or not. Like, I don't think it really matters, yo. Oh damn, they're just like walking. uh... Now I'm sad that I did not skill the healer spec. Because I don't know what to do about that debuff, yo, on people. The Warlock just takes all fucking balls, dude. And all he said in this whole dungeon was totem. Like a fucking NPC, dude. Oh, you can't trust randoms though. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, those balls and STDs do not apply to the Pokemon theme. Don't catch them all. Or COVID variants. Don't catch them all. Nice free chest, by the way. What am I even doing? It's so late and... Why am I even trying to free chest this one with randoms? 1600 score. He has 1000. But he's actually the best performer though. The other one has a 1500. $1,600 more would you get for doing 14s? Now I feel even more worse about myself having 1600 score. Now I feel even worse. Yeah, I mean, I know that my score is very, very under average, but that's even worse. I should just try pushing harder. Did you go? We need to do a separate poll though. Because not enough D-spells. We have a Destro though that could also have D-spelling, but I think he's saying Totem. He has not D-spelled a single time. He's not Demo, right? No, he's Destro. Yeah, nah. Even if he could D-spell magic debuffs, but no. No. This is not happening. 2.8k score last season. 1500 right now. Damn. That's what I mean. Like, this is why I hate my current score, because I'm now in the same category than this. And that's not great to be in. If I would queue a random key and they're like, 1600, those type of... No. Right? Oh, that's sucky. He said. Now the warlock is dead. Oh my god, look at this NPC warlock. All he said during this thunder was totem. Jesus Christ. He's a baguette? No. Dude, dude, go out of my head. I literally thought the same. Stop. Stop it. Checked as well right now. Stop. From Terran Mill. Ugh, he's dead again. Yep, doesn't mean he isn't French, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that was shitty. That was shitty. Wow. First time I see a monk doing bad, like El Dreisto, the monk that we met today, performing so good. Talked about the whole time, like how good monks actually are. This warlock, damn. It happens, right? Everyone has to learn. I just thought it's the expectation. I thought like with that score I can expect more. I always forget it's the second day though. I'm sorry, I always forget it's the second day. Those dungeons are a little bit too familiar. Alright, I said during the week I'm gonna be calling at 12. Damn. That means tomorrow we're gonna start with a timer that's 23.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Did you get a good tea? Oh god. You wanna know? Zoom, have you heard they nerfed halls? Not halls, Neltharian's Lair? Oh, I got a halls. I recycled the same keys. I literally haven't seen another Brackenhide this week. I recycled the same keys. I do literally the same keys. I do have Neltaros, halls. I have Neltaros, halls, Ulderman, Vortex. Halls, Neltaros, Ulderman, Vortex. I can't get those other keys though. I literally get the same key. My key is cursed. It's not bad keys though. Not bad keys. There has to be a rotation in it. Chat, I will update you with some news on stormfate.com. We're starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. A little bit earlier than 3. Tomorrow's the view rate. We're gonna go normal Aberos tomorrow. That's gonna be a fun one. A lot of people already did the raid, but I'm gonna bring everyone who wants tomorrow. We bring a lot of randoms as well. So we're gonna see how that goes. I will give myself a disclaimer in the Discord and a notice, like a macro that I'm gonna say. But like, don't be toxic. Let's be fair. If you're toxic, I'm gonna kick you, etc., etc. Don't worry, everyone who did it today probably saved some horrible alts for it. Probably. Alright, let's not scream because a lot of people are sleeping right now. I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Everyone who's still here, guys. Mwah. Wish you a wonderful good night. Stormfait.com, scrappyshop.com, and subscribe to my YouTube, please. Bye, chat. I feel like I can finally poop right now. I think I need to. I don't think I need to. Might be the case that we are not doing any sponsored messages by Guardio tomorrow anymore because we dropped very... You guys didn't click the link too much. We didn't click the link too much. Just checking. Bye, chat. I love you a lot. Mwah.